This is Hollywood's life. I am guided by my light. For the first time, so alone, fearing no shadow. Like my mother before me, I follow this path, knowing love will find me. She will hear my song tonight, dedicated to my life. See that I'm a woman grown enough for a secret. Like my grandmother before me, I know each note has a repeat. Melody mine to keep. Stars sing out unto the sky. Birds are born to step into the light. Oh, wide open midnight sky. Please carry my hands along our way. Would you wait another moon? Ferris gun runners wandering the night. Your names in their hearts. They race for our passion, they fight. We will keep your song alive. Try to save it somewhere. You're the sun, heaven's above. You name we share our hearts. We race for our prayer become silent shelter, hope and love. River that nothing say
Yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. 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 Papaya, papaya, papaya. The server is currently congested. Okay. 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 Hi everyone. Welcome into the stream today. Hello, hello. Hey, bun buns. So good to see you here today on this Tuesday, and we have an action-packed day ahead, as it is, of course, reset day. We're gonna be starting and actually spending all day Tuesday on EU. I'm here on Phoenix today. And we're gonna be yes, somebody asked if we're gonna be doing a Cult Crescent. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. I have been very lucky so far with it, and so hope my luck holds out. But can you see that light in the background is flashing? See that? Didn't I tell y'all yesterday that it started to crap out a little bit? Yeah, see that? Yeah, that is happening. I've had it for a while. I've had it for quite a few years now, and so I think it's gonna need some maintenance. Yeah. How lucky are we talking? So, how much time have I spent in Occult Crescent overall? Probably about 2 to 4 hours, maybe tops. And I have 3 crystals already. Oh, we don't have any music. We don't have any music. There we go. Let's get comfy. Man, I love logging in and you see every city popping off on every server. That's great. There's really nothing quite like the Aetheryte Plaza in Final Fantasy XIV. Truly. Really. Does that mean the restroom is in use? Actually, it says on air in Eorzean script. Isn't that so cool? I love that sign. I don't want it to die. You've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds recently? How is it? What you been doing? Everybody tells me I would really like it, but I never have played it. I think I had an experience where I tried to make a character and I just couldn't get happy with the character creation at all. And then I didn't return, which is really stupid. I know. But I just couldn't make a character I was happy with at all. For me, I've noticed that being really attached to my character is mandatory for me to enjoy the game. Really. Like, I need to be obsessed with my character. I think this is true of every game that I play long term. I don't know why. But trying to build up a good gear set with heavy bowgun. It's been going good. That sounds fun. Hello, this is IT. Oh my gosh, IT, I'm so glad you're here because y'all aren't gonna believe what happened this morning. I cannot believe it resolved itself somehow, but I am concerned. So maybe one of y'all can tell me what the heck has happened. I took a picture of my... You're not gonna be able to see this. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, I can. Okay, here's what we can do. I'm gonna do a Yoshi P with my phone right now and show you it. Okay. Can you see that? No, you can't. No, not at all. Okay, so that's the normal side. Okay. Yes, that's my wallpaper. Yes, that's my desktop wallpaper. It's a merman. But the other side is got lines. Big black lines. That's bad. But I restarted the computer and the lines went away. Yeah. I don't know. That's really concerning. That is from Love in Deep Space. That is my merman husband. Okay, his name is Raphael. Speaking of love, where's my Love and Deep Space girlies? They just released the 6th love interest. Let's not get off track. Let's not get off track. Do you think it means my monitor is really dying? It has not been warm in the room. It's been quite cold. Could that be a factor? Because basically when I came in here this morning and I turned on the computer, half of the screen was like that and the other half was fine. And then I restarted it and now everything looks fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm worried because it's a pretty expensive monitor and I really don't have the funds to buy another one like it right now. Could just be a driver issue. Oh, you like my new hoodie? Thank you so much. I love this hoodie. It's got an octopus on it. Thanks. Anywho, we need to update the drivers. God knows last time I did that. Just post the image on Discord. You can load the image on PC. Oh yeah. Okay, well, we'll worry about it if it becomes a problem. Have I missed the news segment yet? No, we haven't started that yet. Haven't started that yet. Do you play on EU servers? I play on both EU and NA. So today we have the EU stream planned. However, on Thursday, I will be going into Occult Crescent on NA. If you're wanting to join for that, that will be happening after the break on Thursday. So probably around 1:30 p.m. PT. Yeah. Hi, Black Olive Oil. I'm doing great. Doing really good. Yeah, that's the issue. That's true, Mr. G. There weren't any bunny ears in Monster Hunter, from what I could tell. Yeah. Okay. I know my friend's monitor gets like that if his room becomes too cold and it has to warm up. That's possible. That is certainly possible. Okay, well, I'll update all my stuff. Graphics card driver up to date? No. Hi, McDonald. He said, I wish I could get back into FF14, but had a massive fallout with friends at the start of Endwalker and just couldn't get back into the game as it reminded me of the Fallout. I bought all the expansions since with the intention of playing. Oh, you know what you should do? Just start again on a totally different data center. Yeah. Just start totally new data center completely. That would be my recommendation. Get far away from wherever you have the drama going on. Start again. Hi, Hex. Hi. Yeah. Some monitors have a pixel refresh they can run as well, so you can check later. Okay, I'll look into that. I hope I don't forget. What I can do is I can ask in the Tech Buns channel in our Discord. If it continues, I will be writing in there later today. Which relic? Ninja! Ninja! Do you not like the new mobile layout, Gary? I tried to make it kind of make sense, right? If you're watching on the vertical stream on Twitch, I put chat here, and then I'm on the left side at the top, and then there's game is at the bottom. Good evening, Naruto Zepla. Zepla Uzumaki. Yeah, anywho. Kind of like the classic. I do have AC in my room. If it's too powerful for the room size, it can cause condensation in the monitor insides, which can cause faults. Check moisture levels. Okay. Maybe I need a dehumidifier. That's actually a really good point. Because this room is soundproofed almost entirely. It's a recording studio that we tried to get as soundproof as possible, which means that it is gonna keep the cold air in it really good too. So it's probably similar. Yeah. Where's Mr. Boo? I don't know. I think he's still asleep. I think he's still sleeping in the bed. He hasn't woke up yet. I have no doubt Mr. Boo will make an appearance later today. He loves the attention from chat. He loves hamming it up and getting attention when people talking to him. Yes. How did you like the Monster Hunter battle? Oh, the new one? It was really cool. I've only done it like once though, I think. We need to go back because I think there's another mount I can get from there. Yeah, I think we even had a short up about it after I tried it. So there might be a short clip up on Zepla HQ somewhere from a while back, but I'm pretty sure we had at least one short made about it. Okay, so anyways, it is of course reset day, and I wanted to remind y'all, speaking of shorts, I posted one yesterday to remind y'all about the fact that today's the last day you can get your MGP bonus from Make It Rain. This is Make It Rain, that last call. If you did not get your senior otter yet, if you did not get your backpack yet, then you need to do that. You need to do that ASAP. You said there's a hunt train in 10 minutes. I can't do the hunt train in 10 minutes because I wanted to do the chatting segment first. There's a bunch of stuff I wanted to look at, and I don't want to get off track and then forget where I was at. So probably not do this one. Yeah. You know who makes short shorts? Zais, Zepla. We've had at least 2 short shorts at this point. Hi, Dranny. My quest doesn't show up in Ul'dah. What's the name of that quest, y'all? Do y'all remember? But yeah, Make It Rain last call is is today. The other thing that I wanted to discuss is something that y'all brought up early at the end of the stream yesterday. And okay, let me get it. The absolute state of FF14 at the moment. So basically, normally I wouldn't talk about third-party tools because it's like the first rule of Mod Club is you don't talk about Mod Club. But this has officially like breached containment because there's now the gaming news journalism has picked it up, and I'm now seeing it literally everywhere. I'm seeing it all across Reddit, all across Instagram. Everybody is going to town talking about it, and I have people asking me my take on it too. So while ordinarily I would not talk about third-party tools, this has breached containment, and so we got it. It's also funny. It's also pretty funny. Okay, let me build this up. Final Fantasy XIV gets its own version of Tinder as players build their own matchmaking plugin. Oh no. Oh no is correct. So, just to be clear, I am absolutely not endorsing or suggesting that you use third-party tools. However, it is pretty funny. It's pretty comedy, I think. Final Fantasy 14 players have built their own in-game Tinder, and profiles that surfaced on social media within hours suggest nobody held back. Meeting a real person in Eorzea has always required a peculiar kind of faith. You planted yourself in limbs lamins long enough, fired off a hopeful line in PF, yelled into the yell channel, and waited. Your character name fully exposed to whoever happened to be passing. Two developers decided that was not good enough. They shipped Etherlove, a plugin that brought swipe-based matchmaking directly into the game, with anonymous profiles and end-to-end encrypted chat. Etherlove, available at Etherlove. Okay, we don't need to say that. Runs through XIP Launcher. Opens a mobile-style card deck inside the game window. Players build a profile under a custom alias rather than their character name. Nashu. Oh my god. Select what they're there for. Raid partners. Wait. Yo. Do not tell me you're recruiting for your ultimate static in the Tinder plugin. Roleplay, romance, or everything at once. That's like that's like I can't say that. I can't say that. That's an interesting dynamic. You'd be looking for someone who specifically enjoys suffering. Swipe through other players until a match comes back. Your character name stays private until you choose to share it. Okay. The profiles that started circulating on X once the plugin launched ranged from Mikote seeking her one true love to an Aura whose requirements list specified a partner who must be 6 feet tall or under, unable to have both parents present in his life, at least masters ranked in League of Legends or Valorant, and preferably on government benefits, and still living with the singular parent. Okay. Government benefits and masters in League is required. Are the standards on the floor or the ceiling? I can't really tell. I can't really tell. Anyway. This is not only not officially sanctioned by Square Enix. So how long it lasts is an open question. The community is already firmly aboard. Let me just go ahead and say that that is not the case. And the community is definitely not already firmly aboard. And it's not only not officially sanctioned by Square Enix, it's definitely not allowed at all. So
51 months? Where did
I was
time
looking
go?
at the reactions to this on Twitter and social media, and one guy was like, I just don't need to turn the game into Second Life to do ERP, to find ERP. And I was like, touche. Like, it made me wonder, like, do we actually have ERP elitists in this game? Like, I don't need that. I don't need that to find ERP. Like, God. What's the classiest place to ERP, chat? Why is it the Bureau of the Administrator? I'm just kidding. Don't answer that. Do not answer that. Please do not answer that. I saw this too. Oh yeah, this was so funny. Okay, let me get this. I found this on Blue Sky. Where they showed Geralt. Just make my relic, bro. That's why it takes him so long, I guess. He's just screwing around. But I'm gonna think this every time I see him now. Hey. Hey, what if you decided to meet up with someone and they're actually a Namazu? That is the ultimate catfish. They just show up and they're in the full Namazu outfit. But anyway, the other thing that I had to tell you about that I found out when I was looking through the social media comments was that they actually have the audacity to be paying, like they've bought actual paid ad space on Twitter to promote the plugin. They are paying money to promote the plugin on Twitter. Buns, like, what are we doing? Have we learned nothing from every time this stuff happens? I don't know if they've been actually tagging the official, like, Square Enix related tags, but I did hear that. Guys, stop. Why? Stop. We don't want the modpocalypse to occur. We don't want that to occur. Not only would it just suck immensely for that to happen, because there's many... No one should be using mods. But how can I put this? It would... Okay, here's how I put it. It would actually take development time and resources away from things that we actually want for them to have to dedicate scheduled time to lock in all this crap down. Okay. So if Square Enix does decide to go nuclear and locks down the entire mod, all mods, the whole mod ecosystem, we are going to know that it happened because this stuff just keeps happening. People really want to shut down the party for everyone. Yes, they do. I saw another person on social media who was like, please, actually, this was a really common reply to the news that I've seen spreading. Many FF14 players are just like, God, please don't let this be what the game is known for. I don't want to have to explain to my coworkers that this isn't a adult game. You know, I don't think the Dexerto article really helped with that by the fact it really seemed to imply that, like, the whole community is on board with it and, like, loves it. Do people really think that? How is FF14's reputation? We're good, right? Are we good? The name Final Fantasy. No! Oh my god, no. No. Look, most of us are just trying to, you know, do our glams and creep on bunny boys in peace, okay? Looking respectfully, as Heidelin intended. I mean, what I hear of FF14 is that everyone says it has a lot of ERPers and stuff, but that's true for every MMO, right? It's not all FF14 players. Not all. No. No. WTF buns, I just got a YouTube ad for FF14 mod. No way. Did you really? What was the ad for? Are you serious? Please tell me what it was for. Oh my god, that's bad. I did notice that some people were worried that, like, the fact that it has an adult aspect is what's going to end up getting all the mods banned. But actually, I don't think that's... I think it's more that, like, publicly advertising a third-party tool is what is going to be the main... Because I think the behavior policy does allow for mature roleplay as long as it's, like, in private and between the parties who are, you know, consenting. But, paying for ad space to advertise this kind of stuff is no bueno. But, like, really, I don't want to see the game end up turned into a dating app. Like, that seems to me like probably the worst thing that could happen to an MMO. There are plenty of like normal, like natural ways to meet people in FF14. Like the whole game, really like any MMO, it is a playground where you have a chance to meet random people, have some cool adventures together. Some of those adventures might lead to, you know, real lifelong connections, like friendships. That is magical. And like literally just play the game. Literally just play the game. It's there for you. Like it's, yeah. Adam says, I met my wife in Guild Wars 2. I know so many people that like met their real life partner from FF14 or from another MMO, and they have been happy for like years and years and years. So this, I think that that's part of the magic of an MMO, but I just don't. I guess I don't want to see that. I don't want to see relationships become transactional, which I think is something that Tinder in real life has led to. Right. Like just, I don't know. How are you supposed to actually meet somebody? Shared trauma in a raid. Maybe you're out on your botanist picking a carrot, and you reach out for a carrot, and then somebody else reaches out for the same carrot, and your hands touch. That's beautiful, right? You're joking. Oh my gosh, I'm so gullible, Cody. I'm so gullible, though. I will believe anything you say. It's really bad. Astaria says, I met my husband in WoW. That's wonderful. Right. We didn't treat the game as a dating app. The relationship came from just playing together. Exactly. Like, if you were lonely and you want to meet people, just like the old ways work good in the game. Find stuff you like to do. Find other people who like those things. Be in the places where those things are occurring. And just be cool, okay? The game is full of good buns out there for you. There's also, I think, some safety questions because I think it's just run by a couple of random devs who you are trusting with like your profile data, all your chat logs, and then there's the usual, you know, tribulations of online dating stuff where people can get really like way too attached. Things can become creepy. Like I've heard some really wild stories over the years. There's unfortunately quite a lot of stalker stories I've heard where there's people who will misuse any tool at their disposal to be predatory. I'm sorry to say. You gotta protect yourself. You gotta be careful out here. Anyway, I had to talk about it because it's so FF14. But anyway, I just want an organic conversation. Yes. Zepla low-key sounding like an ERP elitist right now. Me? Alistor. I'm just saying that, like, you need to organically source your cat girls and bun boys. If you're looking to hook up with slutty buns in your area, join Zepla's Discord. Size, why am I reading your messages out loud, Size? When will I learn? Never. Never. I will never learn. Basically never. Zep, for sure. You have an alt that ERPs all day? No! No! No. These rumors are getting out of hand. Ow. Why did you read it and do a voice? I don't know. Hi Foxfire. How you doing? Anyways, moving on. There's another little piece of news that I thought was fun to cover here. It's not news. This is a PSA, but it got almost 400 updates on the FF14 subreddit since yesterday. So I thought it's probably worth bringing up because this is a tale as old as time. And this is a PSA we need every couple months. Please. Everyone, for the love of Heidelin, do your job quests, please. Please do your job quests. So recently, there has been a lot of new players who do not have job stones. Okay. This guy here, he was running roulettes, and he noticed a ton of people who don't have their jobs. They're out here stoneless, jobless, not doing the job quest. I guess it's because the free trial has been expanded massively. So we have had, because of combination of factors, we've had the free trial expanded. We've had a lot of Evercold news. The game is experiencing a revitalization at the moment. And with that comes a beautiful wave of sprouts, which is just lovely. However, he mentioned here a level 59 gladiator, I think? Yes! Level 59 gladiator who didn't want to do their job quests because they like gladiator. Don't do this, please. Or there's people who think that Marauder and Warrior are totally different classes. He said, I brought up that you get an invuln skill at level 50. And they said, is it an hour cooldown like WoW? So maybe some people are coming from WoW or other games and just didn't know. I didn't mean any disrespect when I'm talking about it. Just in case it sounded like I was trying to tell you how to play your game. I just don't want you to get kicked from duty finders over not having a job zone due to nobody telling you about them. Right. So no shade at all. When I was new, I had no idea either. So I know also when you're new to a game, especially if you're coming from another game, there's a lot to process. So like no shade here. But if you're over level 30 and you're still on your base class, like Gladiator, Marauder, Thaumaturge, whatever, please go do your job quests. It will give you gear. You know, it will give you your abilities. It will give you stuff you need. Cool skills. XP. Lancer, right. Archer, you know, don't do this after level 30. It's time to get it. You should look at your scenario guide, which, can you see that? I think I hid mine. This little guy right here. Oh, you know what? Mine won't show anything. But the thing that shows you where the main story quest is, it will also tell you where your job quest is. That is your numero uno priority. So that's all. What do you think is the best way to nudge somebody to go and get their job stone without making them mad? Because I know a lot of times people get defensive when you try to give a suggestion. You have to be really careful about how you phrase things so that they don't get mad. Like, how do you not get reported? Mm-hmm. Can a level 100 rogue clear Dawn Trail? I doubt it. I doubt it. Ugh. Hey, noob, get your jobs done. Oh my god. You can get so much cool glam if you grab the job stone. Hey, you're... You're doing great, but you are playing the dollar store version of your job. Please go and get the premium deluxe edition of your job, please. I don't... I don't know. I mean, the game throws a lot at you. So, I know, like, it's like a whole lot of different systems and a visual language you have to learn, which can be overwhelming. Like, I get that. Girls love a guy with a huge jobstone. What? Temu job. Local adventure refuses to get jobstone. You won't believe what happens to their DPS next. Oh, yes, you will, actually. You know, once upon a time, I didn't want to unlock ninja. I know the feel. I wanted to stay a pirate rogue forever. But, you know, then the job trainer gave me a rock that would change my destiny forever. You know, you just touch that rock and it gives you the aura. It gives you memories and aura. Like, as a ninja, you know, you touch that rock and suddenly, you know, your arms fly behind your back. You are, you know, speed that you never had before. Local adventurer prefers to remain unemployed. He queued for a dungeon without his jobstone. I don't know. The healer's reaction left scientists speechless. People told me to equip my jobstone. I never knew what they mean by it when I started, until someone explained it with more effort to me. Thank you so much for sharing that, because that shows just like how easy it is to miss. It really, really is easy. I was like level 30 during that time as a white mage. The game is not good in telling you that. So very true. That is the reason for the PSA. Actually, you know, this, I think it's probably going to be one of the things that's, I think it is something I put in the video that's coming out in the next couple days. The new video that's like, it's Sprout tips, but it's also, I guess, would help the Forgetful Returner. I'm pretty sure Jobstone is in there. I'm pretty sure it's in there. So maybe it will help alleviate this somewhat. Yeah. Hello, friendo. Did you know that Jobstone allows you to unlock extra spells? If it's a choice. No worries. Yes. At what level do I become a white mage with a pretty white and red robe? So after level 30, you can go and get your white mage jobstone from the job quest. And you have to continue with the quest for a little bit. I think that in Realm Reborn, they like drip feed you the good outfit. I think that you get the full outfit by like level 50, I want to say. Yes. The game is terrible at telling you various things. It is. It really is. It really is. But I mean, that's where I come in, I guess. That's the purpose of my entire channel. So I guess it's okay. Surprising amount of people don't know challenge log exists. There's some things that they really need to change. Like, it's not okay that you can just not get your jobstone. Like, this is a problem. The fact that you can queue without it after level 40 is ridiculous. You get a mount from White Mage too. Actually, you get a mount from Conjurer Quest, which is like a yellow quest, and you're in the Conjurer Guild. So if you don't have your unicorn and you're a White Mage or a Conjurer, you should go get it. Yep. I think the classic red and white robe is at level 50. I'm pretty sure that everybody gets their drip at level 50 for the base jobs. Yeah, but challenge log is another thing that it's crazy that you can actually miss that. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. Oh, Daggy, I wanted to tell you. Sorry. I'll be able to go to the next hunt trains if they pop up. But I had to miss that first one. You can miss challenge log. Yes, it's actually an optional quest that you get at level 15. Oh, 1 minute and wait, right now? Well, okay. EU Bun Buns. You want to join? You can. Hop on in. Yes. Oh my gosh. So, funny story about the unicorn. When I started playing, I chose Paladin because that's the one that looked like it had the best outfit that I wanted the most on the character creation screen. I liked the job gear for the Paladin the most. Like how it looked on my character design. Like the color scheme looked best with the character that I had designed. That's literally how I chose my first job. I didn't even care it's a tank. That didn't matter. What mattered is the color coordination. But I was leveling for a bit, and then I saw somebody on the unicorn, and I found out that's from Conjurer, which at the time I did not want to play at all. I had no interest in playing that. But I forced myself to do it. Just so I could get the unicorn. It was so worth. Okay, where does it start, Daggy? Any bun is welcome to join us there too. We're on Lich for this, and you can roll up. Oh my gosh, look at this outfit! That's so adorable. Oh, Ascension Long Kilt of Healing. What is that from? It looks so good with that top because you created a gradient effect. The top is the dancer top. Oh my god, I need to level dancer so I can get that top. It's level 100. It's a level 100 dancer top. Yep. I need to do that. It doesn't look as good on my okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Totally. Zep, have you reached level 25 on the current PvP series? No. Have you? I haven't done PvP at all, but I need to. I need to. You can get the top without having it leveled. Oh, really? What? I can buy the top without it leveled? Oh, it's Cosmomalca. Oh, did I miss some already? Okay, I'm on my way. Okay, I'm on my way. Y'all don't let me forget that I need to go get my ether currents on NA before Thursday. Before Thursday. I've been working really hard on the next video that should be out next week. The update to the Blue Quest Unlock Guide, and oh my lord. Like, it is overwhelming for me to figure out where all this stuff actually starts, and I have all the information like in front of me. Like, me trying to organize it is overwhelming. I hope I can actually get it done in a week. I wanted to ask y'all a question about that. Should I, like before, put it all in one gigantic guide with chapters for each expansion, or should I make it like a series where you have the Realm Reborn and then Heaven's Ward and then Stormblood? Which do you think would be more useful? for people trying to use it as a resource. Hey! Oofcat, thank you for the 4-month resub. And Coronai, thank you for the 51-month resub. I appreciate you so, so much. Thank you for that.
51 months? Where did time go?
Oh my gosh, where are y'all? I'm lost. I'm flying into Narnia. Oh no, I missed it because I got distracted. I don't know how this happened. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Player limit reached? Oh! There's so many people doing this right now. I literally can't even teleport to Ikrak. Crazy. Crazy. You'll get more credit if you're a tank. Oh, really? But I don't want to play a tank. I want to play ninja. If I play ninja, I'll get there faster. Right? Surely. Yes, surely I will. Zep, what is a hunt train? Alistair, I'm so glad you've asked. This is a hunt train that we are doing right now. And this is always a fun, super, super chill activity to do when you are max level. So basically, this is something the community does for everyone's benefit. There are people that scout out. So this is a hunt boss, right? In the world. There's people that scout out where all the hunt marks are located in the most recent expansion zones. And then they map out like a tour where we can all conveniently go from place to place together to kill them and get all of the currency. So like the current tombstones, the hunt train, the hunt currency that you need to buy all kinds of like good stuff from the hunt guy. All that stuff you can get by just following along the train and you know, popping it a couple of times when you get there. It is very good. I recommend joining a group when you're here. Just shout invite and somebody will invite you. You can just write like invite for hunt train. But it's a very easy way to get tombstones for the week. Get your weekly cap. Wait, did I spend my tombstones last week? No! I need to spend them. I didn't spend mine. I need to do that. Yes. Hi, Chef Monkey Gaming. So y'all think that a series would work better? Looking at my my previous guide, we put it all into one giant video. And it seemed like people were saving the video and going back to certain points in it later. Yeah, but maybe you're right that like maybe I should make a poll about it, actually. Zep, maybe you're talking about this right now, but you should do a YouTube series on all community events that happen periodically or often, including joining Discords or stuff. There's so much group content I'm missing just because I'm not in Discord servers or aware of it. That seems like a really good idea. Though, maybe the way I would probably sort that out is by talking about the specific piece of content. And then being like, okay, here's how we do the hunt. It's in community run stuff. Or here's how we do Valdesian Arsenal, right? It's with community stuff. Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything else that's quite like that. Because, I mean, I haven't done a lot of Occult Crescent. But I would assume that it's probably the same Discords that run Eureka and Bajda things that are also doing Occult Crescent things, like Forked Tower. But I don't know. I'm out of the loop on Occult Crescent, as you are going to find out later today when you see me in there. Okay. Too many players are at the destination again. Okay, I made it. I made it. Ah! Honestly, you can find a bunch of community stuff if you stalk PF. Yes, that is very true. Sometimes I'll just open PF and see if there's anybody that needs help with something. A lot of times there's new players who just trying to clear an extreme trial, like unsynced. And that's pretty common. So that could be nice. Pop in and save somebody a bunch of time. You got your taco emote! Oh. Congratulations, Taco. I don't think I have ever got the custom delivery reward the day everyone else got it. I think this has never happened because I always forget to do it. I always put it off. Yeah. The Zep delay is real. Wait, am I going to the right spot? Yes. Yes. In my flying hippo chariot. I'm slow. I have been getting to the bosses. There's definitely a lot that I missed, but that's okay. I mean, what matters is I get some of them. So I can get my twimes and such, which I also keep forgetting to buy. Yesterday, I mostly just worked on writing the video and researching the video. Oh no, wow, there's so many people. There's so many people. And I also spent time scheduling out shorts for the week. So those are good to go through Sunday. We should have a new short every day until through Sunday. I had extras, but I think at that point it was already quite late. Job. You'll find great hunts. Oh yeah, there's also treasure map parties. That's true. That's true. Hi, Onyx Coaster. Hi. What's PF? PF is Party Finder in the party menu. And this is where people post all kinds of stuff that they're looking for people for, including social stuff. Like, usually you can find some wild things in here. Absolutely crazy stuff in here. Like clubs. Come relax in a lovely RP bathhouse. Gamba. You could go gambling. Heavy metal night. That sounds awesome. Another bathhouse. That's all there for you if you looking for something different to do. Last stop. Okay, I've almost made it. I hope I can get there in time. Can I get there in time? I don't know. Maybe. Did I manage to hit it? No, I didn't. Crap. I was literally seconds too late. I was seconds too late. Heck. Oh well. Okay, let's get out of here. F. Did you try to rescue me? Because I saw a rescue mist pop up. Who just tried to rescue me and couldn't? You did. You did. Nice try. That's creative thinking in the moment. We got to go back to Phoenix. Yeah, I guess people who aren't in your party can't rescue you. That would be bunarchy. Okay, back to Phoenix. Hi, KCAC. Welcome to the stream today. Hi. What you been up to? In Le Final Fantasy. See you later, Siegfried. Enjoy your day today. I think you could do a whole 10-minute video on the different community Discords alone. That would be overwhelming. I think I would want to spotlight one at a time. Actually, I think that there was a point when I was working on the Hunt Discord video. I don't know what happened with it. I probably still have like a document that's half finished. So I don't know why that one never got made, but for some reason I must have got distracted by another thing and I never finished it. But that was in the works at one point. Zeb, since you mentioned treasure maps, I'd be down on NA later. Today is going to be a fully EU day. We will be on NA on Thursday. So, maybe Thursday? But I think that on Thursday, we are going to be doing Occult Crescent unlock on NA. Because I haven't even started it over there. What are you playing? Do y'all recognize this song? What is that song? My sleep schedule's been so bad. So your videos and re-uploaded strings have kept me company. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm really glad. I've been trying to get the VOD chapters up as soon as possible for the streams. Zep, did you hear about Guild Wars Mistbound? No. What is that, Zag? I once rescued Zepla into the hole on Suzaku fight. Are you proud of that? Proud of doing that? I love that there's so many RP events, and that's great for the community. But that's the majority of group content I see advertised in FFX IV. I think it crowds out the ads for other group content. For people like me, it's also not great for the role players themselves. I really think that we need a separate tab that's not other for like housing related activities, right? Because right now everything gets kind of shoved into other altogether and it's not excellent. Like FC recruitment is stuck in the same tab with people advertising their bathhouse or people looking for a static group. You know what I mean? So that's not ideal. I wish that they would do something about it. Yeah. Okay. Let's do some roulette arenas. If you want. It's familiar, but I can't place it. Right. Okay. FC Buns, all aboard. For Roulettes. What is happening? There's always chaos happening right here on the way to the market board. Really. Okay. I gotcha in. I gotcha. Let's go. Leveling, maybe. Yes. I think I've been watching you since before Vieira's. Whenever I get back in FF, start watching you when I take food breaks. Before Vieira's? The times. The dark times. Yes, I remember, I think, long ago, time before that we finally could ascend to our final bun forms. Not leveling. Wait. Challenge log. How are we doing on challenge log? It's reset! Of course, because it's reset day. Duh, right? Nothing to worry about. Let's do level cap. Dom. Perhaps? No. Expert. Yeah. Ah. Right? I never had a race that felt like me till male Vieira's dropped. I am so happy. That's very based take. Zep, I love the makeup you do. I've been using it for goals, so I've been learning how to do mine. Oh well, thank you. What helped me a lot when I was learning how to do it was to look at videos about what not to do. Mistakes. That helped me the most. Though I really try to just rush through it as quickly as possible nowadays so I can get the stream started on time. I'm not doing anything fancy now. I've also not been doing any cute hairstyles recently because that also would mean the stream would not be on time. So we've just been doing the clip for the last several streams. I normally would like to do, you know, like a bow and put it up and all this other stuff. No. I don't have time for that in the morning. I'm trying to get going. Alrighty. Let's go. Are we ready, actually? Yes. Yes. I think the Bunny People is a newer update. I think that's true. That was in Shadowbringers, we got female bun buns, and then in Endwalker, we got bun boys. So, in my mind, Shadowbringers wasn't that long ago. Yes! Peak dungeon. Everyone's favorite dungeon has appeared. Alright! Short. We love Short, yay! The moment I laid eyes on Short, I knew. He was really special. I knew that the community would fall in love, and I was so right. What's not to love? I really hope that they give us some more Short content after they've seen our reaction and our love for like maybe introduce Short's brother. What would Short's brother name be, though? Does anyone know where to find this dungeon? No. Why it's so hard to get it into the roulette? Short mount where, like, you sit on his shoulder. Does he even have shoulders? He's so round. I decided to put myself under the intense goal of maxing all classes. This is actually a very good goal to have before Evercold. This is, like, if there was ever going to be a time that you want to max all the classes, it is for Evercold. Because of the changes to the armory system. You will just be at a massive advantage if you can easily swap. And also, it's going to be so cool for you to try all the different evolve modes easily. But if you don't know, they said that in Evercold, you will be able to reflect your highest item level for your gear onto every other max level job that you have. So you don't have to grind for gear for every single job you want to play. Every time I tune in and watch you play FF14, I always remember a moment from years ago when you were giving us a house tour, and there was a strange
We'll handle
bunny
things from
in your
here.
bathtub.
Take care of the fisher.
You know, Angel Sky, I don't know where you were going with that, but I didn't expect that twist at the end. You're telling me there was a strange bunny in my bathtub? I mean, look, that was a surprise to me as well. I didn't expect to find a bunny there. So I was just as shocked as you. That's what? Yes, that did happen. Well then, Zais, you remember that I too did not expect that. No, I didn't. You didn't need to say strange. All bunnies are strange. I think that's fair. I do think that's fair. So, Shadowbringers was 10 years ago. No, it wasn't. It was in 2019, right? Which is, Oh man, I didn't time. This is harder to time on EU. It's harder to time on EU. It did not work. Wait, what year is it? Wait. It's 2026 right now. We're already halfway through 2026. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no. No, no. No, no, no. 7 years. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. I think I've just reached my limit of armory clutter. Oh, for all the jobs that you're leveling. So how are you handling the armory clutter, though, like, as you're leveling all the jobs? Because that's probably the biggest issue. How are you strategizing this? Because what I've personally often tried to do is go by roles and keep the roles about the same level so they can all share gear. But is that what you're doing? Because you also have to think about the armory bonus, I guess, for leveling other jobs. Yeah. While they're doing that? Yes. Yes. Soon. Your highest level gear score, best gear eye level, can be put, slap it on your other jobs. Have good gear all around. Good enough. Yes. Wait, you gotta dash through that? No, you're not supposed to do that. I think the way that I've been doing it. I've been doing it that way for, just cause I can. You're supposed to just stand completely still and not do anything while it passes by you. However, standing still for 2 seconds is very, very difficult for me. And also you lose less uptime if you're a ninja and you can just use Shukuchi. Now I don't know if dash would work on a dancer. Like I think a dancer dash might not work because doesn't it count as your character moving through that area? While Shukuchi is like, you really disappear and then you show up. It's more like a shadow step. I'm not sure, I haven't tried it on Dancer yet, but it's just for the lulz that I do it that way. It's good practice for using Shukuchi. Yeah. Here's an upsetting number. Toy Story 1 was released 31 years ago. What? What? Don't say that. Don't say things like that. Stop that. Cut it out. How about you just spam dungeons to level up jobs, which I don't have a problem with. I hate how old zones are literally who caresville. Who caresville? Well, that won't be true after Beastmaster comes out in September, because in September when we have Beastmaster, we're gonna be running around all the old zones collecting cute pets. We're gonna be taming squirrels and probably not Moogles. Yay, Chort! Yay, Chort time! Awesome. Here he is. Like, you did not need to hear that about Toy Story. Blame size. Blame sizes. It's because of size. The time is marching on. Okay. Let's not get got by Chort today. I mean, this is going way better than it did the first few times. Basic vomit. When will I remember to move the cast bar for the boss in front of my base? It's way too far up there. I cannot see it. This is the legendary, the one and only Chort, who is literally body slamming the arena as an attack. We love. Yeah, you could sit on his shoulder. Totally could. I'm worried about using my buff right before he goes away again. Crap, I already did. I just did that. I did that. Did I step in the... Oh, man. I did. Oh! Oh! You got me. Hi, Zep. Hi, Dave. Returned at 14 recently myself and been grinding fates for Relic Demiatma. I have 0 drops after over 100 completed. What? Any advice for drops moving forward? Okay, so I just started my Relic grind. Like last week, I think. And we've been only in Occult Crescent. I have 3 Demiatmas. I spent maybe 2 to 4 hours in total so far. Do you think they could have stealth buffed the drop rate in Occult Crescent? Today, after the break in the middle of the stream, we are going to do Occult Crescent with anyone who wants to join us on EU, and then the NA Occult Crescent I think we're going to do on Thursday, same time. Because we're doing it on... I decided to do it on both. Yeah. Hi, Zep. I'm debating if I should return to FF14 or wait for the new expansion. I quit a couple months after Endwalker. So I've made a bunch of videos recently kind of on that topic. I think the most recent video was literally about like all the reasons why you might want to consider coming back sooner rather than later. Ultimately, it's going to be up to you, but what I would say in summation is that the sooner, if you come back now, you give yourself the luxury of time to go through stuff at a not stressful pace. You'll also be able to probably have the freedom to explore Beastmaster, which is coming on September 8th, I think. Did I just make up that date? It's early September, for sure, but that is a factor. Like, you don't want to be rushed to doing story. It will be bad. Also, if you care about doing your relic, like getting your shiny relic weapon for Dawn Trail, the time to do that would probably be... To start it would probably be either now or whenever the new Occult Crescent Zone comes out, which is at the end of July after EU FanFest happens. So EU FanFest is actually really soon. It's 1 month away. Pretty much exactly. And then after that, the hype will be intense because that's when we're going to find out the new job. One of the new jobs, at least. Might see OGP in cosplay. And basically right now I have been just trying to lay the groundwork for my video production schedule so I can keep up with all the stuff happening between now and through Evercold. Do you need anything from the Gold Saucer? Oh yeah, don't forget, y'all. Today's the last call for Make It Rain. Today's last call for Make It Rain event. It's over tomorrow. Do not forget. Go get your posture otter, senior otter, little guy, minion, today, and your backpack today. Because he's gonna be going after today, and he'll be gone for a whole year, unobtainable. This boss, is it a left swipe or a right swipe? Wait, are you talking about shorts? Oh my god. I should ask. We should do a poll. That's funny. We should do a poll. How does that make a poll? Start a poll. Okay. I'll make one over here too. Hee. That's so silly. Oh my gosh. I got distracted. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay, I'm on my way. Sorry. Sorry about that. Bye. You're thinking about short.
Welcome to my domain,
Okay.
mortals.
Thank you, that helps. I did see your video. It's what made me think about returning. Thank you so much for watching the video. But yeah, if you have any kind of specific questions or any particular worries that might be holding you back, happy to
Take more and
Is there any jobs to level for a reason, similar to getting Bard to 30 to unlock performances? Oh, that's an interesting question.
carry out my will.
Well, you can only do flippy jumps on a ninja. Not a reason. I don't think that's a reason. Don't you want a Naruto run? I mean, probably. I came back last month. I'm enjoying it pretty much, and much more than when Dawn Trail was released. I am too. I definitely am too. Even going through the whole Dawn Trail again on my NA alt, I had a much better time because I just, you know, if I wasn't enjoying a cutscene, I was just skipping. And then I focused on the things that I did enjoy. Why?
Time to pull the string.
All the dungeons are great. The zones are beautiful. So I've really enjoyed playing my job. Anytime I got a battle scenario in this story, it was really hype. And I just had a much better time. Eee! Yay! I passed. I love that green check mark. You found the intruder clip? What? You dug up the old intruder clip. Oh no, Angel Sky. Oh no. I can't wait for the double shield tank reveal. Why do y'all think that it's a double shield tank? I am not on the double shield tank bus. Like, I think it is. But then again, I've been wrong, confidently wrong, about every single job announcement that has ever happened. Every single one. I have been not just wrong, but confidently wrong. Like, I remember for Dawn Trill, I was like, Pictomancer? Why would you think it's that? That's just not realistic at all. No. Oh, you think it's that because Michelangelo and, all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? No. Absolutely not. No. Actually, when you think about it, wasn't that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shirt like a double clue? Wasn't it kind of a double clue? Ah! I was also very confidently incorrect about Bunny Boys. I had no hope that they would be added, even though I wanted it desperately to occur. Why am I not dodging this stuff preemptively? I don't know. Thinking about Fun Boys. But, oh, hey, I can do the LB. Oh, no, you did it. Never mind. Okay. Do you think that Malphus looks like... I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I'm not doing it. Nose eyes. You got me too many times today already with your unhinged comments. Is left good or bad on Tinder? I don't know, actually. I think right is good. I thought y'all would know, so I didn't specify. I thought maybe you would know. Hi, Arthas. How you doing? Depends on who you're swiping on. Literally none of us knows. That's so funny. Okay. You pinched my LB. It's fine to do that because usually I won't remember to press the button. So it's better if you press it. Do I want this top? Well, I'm getting it whether I want it or not. It's okay. It's kind of mid. It's kind of mid. I need to go put it in the box. The infinite box. Infinite storage box. Let's go. Got a little bit of a sniffles today. Make It Rain. That's the decorations for Make It Rain. MGP event. Don't forget. Today's last day. Don't forget. Pictomancer was extremely obvious. If you've ever played FF6, though. When Crow got her Jobstone and talked about Realm around 6.5. But we won't get our hint until the story patch, which is... That's the one in July, right? Is that when we get the next part of MSQ? Is right after FanFest. We should have another part of MSQ that will tell us a hint about the other job. Yeah? Yeah? What's going on today? Today we are on EU, and later today we are going to be in Occult Crescent, continuing on with the journey towards the ninja relic that I want very bad. And yay! I put the top in the box. Yay, good. Put the in the box. What else can I put there? I think all this other stuff I already put in there, so I can't. Everything else. is there. It would be good if it would have an icon or something here that tells me I already have it in my box. But that's fine for now. Okie doke. What's the Make It Rain MGP thing? So the Make It Rain. Ah! You need to first go to Ul'dah. You need, I think, level 15 to do this. It is available on the free trial. Go to Ul'dah. Oh, I need to do this on NA. Crap. I already did it here. But somewhere around here near the Aetheryte, there will be a quest for you. To get the, Make It Rain quest. It should say something like Otter in the title of the name of the quest. It's somewhere around here. It's gone for me because I already did it. But, you need to pick up the quest and do it all so you get your minion and your backpack, which I can show you. This is the backpack. Yeah! And the minion. Senor Otter. This is your last day. Oh, but I can't have the minion out and the thing at the same time. This little guy. Don't leave him behind. Don't forget about him. Okay? Okay, I need to get up for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be really quick. Really quick. Literally 1 second. No bunarchy. Okay. Don't. Oh my god, what did I just say? I bet it was not even a full 60 seconds that I was gone, and you're still gonna act like this. What did I just say to you? Ew. I'm gonna get you for it. Yes, I will. You were gonna... This is gonna be a double punishment day, I guess. I guess something Otter related. Because it's the last day of Make It Rain. Why did the otter move from England to Spain? Because it's otter there. Wait. Because it's otter. Yeah? Get it? It's otter. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Hey, why did the otter cross the river? To get to the otter side. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the gold solder. Yeah. Why, Buns? Ask them why they had to do a bunarchy when I told you not to. You know, that's what happens. Oh, wow. Wow, look. Oh my gosh. Wow, wow. Wowie, wow. Wow, wow, wow. You mad weapon. Kefka ultimate weapon. Crazy. This is one of the most rare weapons in the world. Wow. That was awful. As a newbie, I worked my butt off trying to get the Sabatender mount instead of a Miss Hugh during A Realm Reborn because it looks so cool. I got it, and then the day after, it was Make It Rain. Oh no. Oh no. Low-key, Kefka weapons are ugly as hell. That is a hot take. Do y'all... Oh, look! Look! Oh! Yo! 16k MGP for Mini Cacpot! Oh my gosh, I got it! Okay, another one. I bet I'll still get lucky. I bet I'll still get lucky. But wait, it could be either this way or this way. I'm gonna trust. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. 1, 2, 5. That's not too bad. Okay, again. Could this be? No. No. Yo, also good. Man, I kicked butt in a mini Cacpot today. I got another great prize. I made out like a bandit. Like a mad bandit. With mini Cacpot today. Don't forget, it's buffed up. Rewards. Last day. Lucky dude could do a hell of a lot better glam for that weapon. But do you think the weapon looks bad, actually? Y'all really 50-50 that short poll. I can't believe this. Do Kefka ultimate weapons look ugly? Yes. Or no? It can only be one of those. Everyone on YouTube is swiping right on short. I think that's good. I think it's a good thing. Okay. I put a new... Do the Kefka ultimate weapons look ugly? Ultimately, it doesn't matter if they look ugly or not. Because the point is to flex. Right? I think it looks good. I think it looks cool. You just don't... What? You don't like the little hair things on them? What little hair thing? Oh. The little hair things? They are a little hairy. That's true. This is how one looks. Here's an example. Eyebrows. Okay. Zepla HQ is running roulettes on EU, hyping the last call for the Make It Rain Otter Minion. Chat's debating the new job reveal and Occult Crescent Ninja Relic progress. That sounds correct. Who doesn't like a little hair? That's what I think. I think they should be even more hairy. than that. We need like super furry ultimate weapons next time. Totally what a human would say. You think they need to shave them, King? Are you suggesting? Do y'all like your ultimate weapons shaved? Or, Stop. 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 Oh my god. Imagine bald weapons. Yeah, I like my ultimate weapons bald. We've ruined these. These are ruined forever now. It's been natural. You like them all natural. Oh my god. We have ruined it. Pretty much ruined it. Holes never lie. You think the weapon looks bigger shaved? Okay. I did not have I like my weapons bald on the Zepla bingo card today. I wonder what the AI summary would be now. If you were coming in now. That's crazy. We don't shame ultimate bushes here. Thank you. I hope this is something we started. I can't unsee it. Now I'm gonna have to ask the next person I see with one in game if they like it here. Do not. Don't do this. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Landing strip? Mm-hmm. This is gonna be a short. God, I hope not. I'm just imagining my shorts editor looking through this VOD and suffering. Thinking, I'm gonna have to clip this, huh? I'm gonna have to ask my friends if they prefer hairless ultimates. Don't. Anyway, let's continue on. Next, level cap dungeon or high level dungeon. You pick. Peak. Level cap dongle. We need them all. I still haven't eaten my breakfast. Which looks pretty bad. Look, it tastes better than it looks, though. It does. It looks like gruel. It's gray, like space food. Sure. You shave the weapons and you have everywhere gold glitter hair. We should go look at them. Because maybe they don't all have it. Level cap sounds good. But what if we get a scary one like the demon bunny? What if we get the... Just give me a second while I shave my weapon. Stop. Well, they're adding that feature in Evercold where you can remove parts of the outfit, right? Like you can remove the belt. I mean, they're not all like that. Oh, no, they are. Oh, no, they are. It grows out when you... when you take them out. That's when you can see it. I started it? No, I didn't. Quick wax break. I did not start it. I did not. That's you. Level cap. I'm occupied. Okay. Wait, my durability and low? I'm sure one of y'all can repair it, probably, right? One of y'all probably can repair things. Hey. I hope so. I hate that we said hair because now I can't unsee it. Same. Like, it's actually ruined. I'm not even exaggerating. It's actually ruined forever. I can't even read half of these comments.
To the
y'all are
memories
making.
of better days.
Wait,
I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Wait. Please. Crap, you can't repair? Have. You can't repair either? Do you know how? Yeah. Some of it. Yay. Okay, can I repair anything else? We got some of it fixed. Actually, yes. I can. Okay, we're good. Yay. That's why you need your crafters leveled right there, Buns. Especially if you're forgetful like me. And you don't know where repair NPCs aren't even at. Telling the guy I'm talking to in his static before the next ultimate. One sec. Gotta go shave my weapon real quick. At least it's neatly tucked away when not in use. It's hiding, you know. Yeah. Wait, they're not reading this. We haven't discussed that ever, Zeiss, and that's so inappropriate.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
What's tucked
If
away
I
with not in
smile,
use?
it is because you
Don't
will
worry about
smile
it.
for me.
Don't even worry about it. What we need to do is mute voice. Don't even worry about it. How did this even happen? Like, I was trying to just show y'all to Gold Saucer, remind you about Make It Rain ending, and then it's just Buns are so inappropriate and so lewd. Rowing is about to start selling weapon wax. No. No. Isn't she in a relationship with what's his name? Geralt? Aren't they a thing? Or am I wrong? Alright. I once got shamed by Zepla for describing bikini line hair. Oh god, why am I reading it? It's size. I'm not reading that. Would you ever make PvP videos? Maybe. Yeah. There was a time when I was really into PvP. I was doing a lot of, White Mage PvP for a good bit. But, I never made a video about it, but I really should have, because I worked pretty hard at the time. That was, I think, the first season, and I wanted to get Crystal, which I did actually manage to do in season 1. But, oh, right, this boss is hard. You leveled 1 crafter for the Burger King crown? Are you serious? That's why you have a crown? I thought that, if you get a crafter crown, it has to have the little hammer on it. Right? That's what I thought. This boss is actually really difficult. Okay, here's the part that's difficult. It's difficult because it moves so fast. It shows you how the order is gonna be, but there's like no time to adjust. And then later it will be worse. Ugh, God. They give you almost no time to adjust here. Okay. What is the Corpa for today? What does that mean? You mean the plan? Today the plan is Occult Crescent with our EU Bun Buns. After the break, which will be probably after this dungeon, we'll have a short little break. And then any EU buns who want to participate and join us, you definitely should come with us to Occult Crescent because my luck has been insane. And I think you'll have better luck with buns. You know how it is, like with the lucky rabbits' feats. You have so many rabbits in the zone that it's just more lucky to be in there. So, NA, Occult Crescent, I think we're going to start on Thursday. Okay, here we go. What? Ah! This is so annoying. I have a love-hate relationship with this boss. Because it feels amazing when you get it right, but God, it just takes so much focus. It's ridiculous for a dungeon. There's no time to adjust. I heard no one does PvP in FF14. Actually, the frontline roulette is something everyone does. At least frontline roulette, everyone is doing because it's like ridiculous XP games. Absolutely ridiculous XP games. Ah! So everyone does it. So in my experience, I felt like people did more PvP in FF14 than in WoW because of frontline roulette that everyone's using for leveling. But you don't have to do frontline roulette if you hate it. It's just it's like a whole level by itself. It's worth doing, even if you run around like a chocobo with your head cut off. It's still worth. And there is a PvP Discord that is all people who are enthusiastic about FF14 PvP. It's a really lovely community over there. What's the name of that Discord? Do you need to collect those demis for every relic? Good question, Night Coffee. Fortunately, no. No, you don't. You only have to suffer once. So, it's really bad grind, but once you get all 18, you are done for every job, and the next part is easier. The next part is just, tomestones. But you gotta do the demi-atma part, so that way you are set for life, basically. Yeah. Is it more worth the level in dungeons or PvP? It is worth to level in roulettes. In general, PvP is not good for leveling, but the frontline roulette is an exception. For some reason, Yoshi P decided to make it just insanely good for XP, like ridiculously good. So, wait, no way! You think people do more PvP in FF14 versus WoW Retail? While leveling, maybe. While leveling, maybe. The thing with PvP in FF14 is that people tend to spam it when the season is fresh. So when the season just started, there's a lot of activity. And it doesn't persist for as long as I would say it does in WoW. But it's hard to compare the two in that way. I'm just thinking, I was really just talking about leveling experience. PvP Revival Discord. Yes, that's it. Yes, that's it. That's what I was talking about. The last step isn't fun with Crystal Paste. Is that the one that's like a gill sink? Go, 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 go! Ah! Okay, do I need this? No. But I agreed anyway. What if I've done my roulettes, but I'm eager to grind? Then I recommend you do your challenge log, do your Wondrous Tales, do your highest level dungeon available to you. You can spam the highest level dungeon that is available, and that's good XP. You can always try some like Crystalline Conflict spam to see how it goes, because if you also want to pick up trophy crystals for glams and whatnot, you could kill 2 birds with 1 stone essentially. I feel like I don't remember this boss in any way. Huh. Odd. Oh well. Grind every class to 100. Yes. It's actually not a bad time to think about doing that for the armory stuff that is incoming. How do you know what side that the beam is gonna be making bad? I don't know. We're in the mainframe. We're hacking the system. Right now. Is it worth to level up decent? I've been doing it. But, would you consider it a high priority? Like, is it better to decent something and level your decent, or take your crap to the grand company supplier that you don't need? Ah! To get the first step of the second relic, the one with the cool glowing daggers, you need to spend 800,000 gil? What? 800,000? That's almost 1,000,000. Wow, that's so annoying. How would... Ouch! I'm working on the blue unlock quest update, and so I was thinking about how important is it for someone who's leveling going through MSQ to go and unlock decent and go out of their way to do that. Probably not very. But I doubt the unlock takes too long. Oh. One of the biggest mistakes I did in Dawn Trail was power leveling all the jobs ASAP. I got them all to 100 within the first month or so from the expansion's launch. Well, that sounds like a good thing. Ray, why, do you regret that? That seems good, right? Didn't you get the reward for leveling everything as well? Okay. Honestly, I don't know how you'd go about it. If you're the devs, I wish they'd change something about roulette. They get boring eventually, and they're all easy content. Well, if you want a hard roulette, you gotta go unlock your mentor roulette. Yeah. You got mentor roulette if you want to fear what will occur. I'm actually working on that unlock by leveling Astrologian right now. Get the chest. I've been really enjoying roulettes personally. I do a lot of them. It's chill and I've had a good time. Helps me level. It's just time to hang out with the bun buns in a lot of ways. I think for me, I enjoy it a lot because it's a social experience usually. And I love playing Ninja and doing AoEs. My simple bun. What Square needs to do is make a new MMO and call it Final Fantasy Online and make it interconnected with 11-14 and achievements for every Final Fantasy ever made. Wow. That is a very ambitious plan. I like it though. Oh, isn't this boss really hard too? Oh my god, I think this boss is really hard. Alexandria's hard dungeon. Oh my god, I think it is. Easy. No, it ain't. I don't think it is. I'm scared. Because you can get wrecked in here. Energy goes in the sword. Okay, it's telling you to look at the glowy sword. And don't be on the side that's glowy. Okay, I can handle that. I can handle that, no problem. Get to work, Yoshimi. Hi, Craig! Atma done? No. No. Not at all. No, it ain't. I am moving along pretty well, though. We're gonna pick it up after our little break today. Oh crap! I was too late. Casting my juice weave up. Yeah, I've totally screwed this up. That's okay. That's okay. Astrology should be able to do fortune telling. Yeah, that is actually really fun. I mean, I guess you could role play it. You could do it yourself. And just give out random fortunes to people in town. Nobody's stopping you. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like fortune teller role play houses that people have made. Ah! I'll go where everyone else is. To be honest, I think I power level my jobs to max level fast. So I don't have to do roulettes anymore. Oh my god, really? Oh no. Atma done today. Look, here's the issue, Craig. If I get lucky today with my Atma, I will suffer on Thursday with the NA version. I have this horrible feeling that I'm gonna use up all my luck on the EU Atma grind. And the NA is gonna be like the worst grind known to man. I mean, you could wait for the Beast Tribe quests and just level and release. I did that. It's a good suggestion. Level them slowly using the Beast Tribe quests. I did that in Shadowbringers because in Shadowbringers I really, really wanted the Amuro mount that you get for leveling all of the jobs to 80, I think. I really wanted that. Where do we go? And there were a bunch of jobs that I just wasn't interested in playing at all at the time, like Ninja, believe it or not. And so the way I leveled jobs like Ninja and Monk was by Pixie quests, Allied Society quests, mostly. So that's a way. That in the frontline PvP. And yeah, you can do it. You can easily level a job without even playing it really at all. It's kind of probably not good that that's possible. But it sure is. I regretted power leveling because I had no reason to do roulettes for a while. Oh, I see. Well, like I said, you got mentor roulette. Mentor roulette is a thing. Oh. Mr. Kurapika, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's only after I maxed them all, I was like, oh, now what? Honestly, one of the challenges and maybe good things at the same time, like a double-edged sword with FF14, is that there's a ton to do, but many of the goals are self-directed, if that makes sense. So the game is bad at telling you what you could do, but there are many things that you could do if you want to set that goal for yourself. But the game isn't great at communicating it. Oh, that's cute top. What's that top? Loose fit overshirt. What's that from? Oh my god. Do not say anything about this weapon. Do not say anything. Delete outfit. We're not getting back on that. No. No. Okay, so... I'm about to take a little break. Stretch, hydrate, and stuff. When we come back, we're going to be doing Occult Crescent. With you, Buns. With any Buns who want to hop in, we sure would love to have you. Actually, I could start the group already. No! What? Anonymous Bun with the 100 gift subs in the chat! Wow! Yo! Hello! That's crazy! Can we get some thank yous and some sub hype in the chat to the anonymous gifter who has just gifted 100 gift subs in Twitch chat? Thank you so, so much. Wow! Dang! Like, How do I even thank you properly? Thank you, Anonymous. We love you. Yes. Big congratulations to everybody who just got a month of sub from the very, very generous Anonymous Gifter Bun, who is doing a lot to support the stream. Thank you so, so much. Wow. Wow. That's so insane. Wow. I can't even talk. All I can say is wow. Because I'm shook. I am shooketh. Zevi424, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I do appreciate that. It is break time. I will be taking a very short break. Oh, there's a break time for 10 minutes. Yes, 10-minute break. There's an Odin train in 10 minutes that we might be able to make it for afterwards. Okay. Break time. No bunarchy. Okay? After it, maybe we'll make it for the hunt train. We'll see. No bunarchy. Do not. Don't. Do not do it. Do not do that. Okay. Nora! Nora, come say hi. Come say hi. Oh, so fluff. Everybody see you. They want to see you. Oh, look who else is here. I see what you did, by the way. I see what you've been doing, by the way. Hello, sir. Here, kitty. All right. I've seen the way you have been acting when I told you specifically to behave yourself. Oh God! Now we even now we have Bunarchy on YouTube also. What I specifically said, do not. Oh look! Can you see him trying to climb up here? Come here, kitty. Okay, well, let me get you good for this. Hey, after an unsuccessful harvest, why did the farmer decide to try a career in music? Did we miss the Odin hunt train? I think he's trying to climb in my lap. It's because he had a ton of sick beats. Yes. Come here, kitty. Are you gonna try? Okay. Come here, kitty. Oh. Here he is. Oh, boo-boo. I think you can also see Nora back there. Chilling. No pet bunny. No, I think that would scare Nora. Hee. Oh. Okay, let's see. I only seem to get sick on weekdays. I must have a weekend immune system. Yeah? Weekend, the weekend. Free the kitty. Let kitty climb on the desk. Absolutely not. He will go straight for the tripod of the camera and try to destroy it. Yes. Is the kitty from that Kiki movie? Actually, yes, it is. Boo Boo. Hey, Boo. Oh my god. He's so sweet. He's such a gentleman. I did not get my tacos emote. I always get it late because I'm forgetful. I forget to do it. Hey, why is it so cheap to throw a party at a haunted house? It's because the ghosts bring all the booze. Boo, did you like that? That's your name. His name is Boo. Oh. I think they hear something outside. You can't deny the cats destroy your destiny. Yes, we can. We missed the Odin Hunt train. I heard the entire train was crying because we failed them. Oh. Well, that's too bad. Ride and Hunt train? In 10 minutes? Okay. In that case, we'll go mess around doing other things. Dies from cringe. Good, because it's a punishment. You're not supposed to like it. It is for the punishment of you doing bunarchy when I told you not to do any bunarchy. And you went and did it. Y'all doing it when I told you not to do it. How else am I gonna get you, get everybody in line and behaving properly? What is that top? Gathering? What? What's the gathering top? Okay, here it looks really weird. You're not supposed to wear it without the pants, I guess. Like, what is going on here? Supposed to wear it with... Looks like you have it with the Yorha bottoms of casting. Which makes it look like it goes like a onesie. Like a sexy onesie, right? It looks uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't look fun to wear. Yeah. We need a counter of Zepla saying, what's that top? We really do. We really do. We really do. I think I say it like 100 times a stream. I mean, it's a really good choice of shorts for this particular top. But it looks good. It does look good. Okay. Chocobo breeder title. Okay. Oh, you're going there already? To the ride and hunt train? Okay, but I'll go there in 5 seconds because I'm still trying to get the value out of Make It Rain. But it's about to start on Raiden. So if you want to join us for the next hunt train, EU, be on Raiden and go to Urkopacha. Almost. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Again, there's a challenge log entry for doing this. Not quite. Not quite. See, size doesn't matter. Almost complete. That's what I'm trying to get done. Man, I'm bad at it. 47 Q to get into Raiden? See, I got an extra 1,000 MGP because I just did that for the challenge log. Did you see that? There's another one, I think. After that. That'll be another 1,000 or so. Let me check. Gold sauce. Yeah, earn 100 MGP. And you get another 1,500 from doing this like 5 times. Let's do it. Alright. Okay, it's time to go to Raiden because there's a queue. Challenge complete. Let's go. You can join us. And then after that, I think we'll head into Occult Crescent for EU. This guy's name is wrong password. Okay. Visit Raiden Shogun. Am I less? Yeah, there's 28 people in the queue right now. So you want to go? Hello. Did you know you can play a Vieira now in the free trial? You don't need to buy the game to play a Vieira and be peak in Final Fantasy 14. No, anyone can do it. It's your time. What is the required level for hunts? To join the hunt train, you want to be max level. Your gear does not matter, and you don't need to know anything. But it is preferable if you can fly in the zone. If you can't fly, you're gonna have a bad time. You know, I never see this ultimate weapon. That's, is this from DSR? I think so. It's for, Summoner. No, it's T? Where's that T? Okay, I finally made it to Raiden, and we're going to Urkapacha, you said? Yes. Let's go. Watching Pello. Can you put us in the PF? So other buns can join? Hi, Craig. As you can see, it is already popping off as people are assembling and gathering for this hunt train to begin. Everybody loves a hunt train. And everybody can come. So you can find me here. Come and say hi. Oh, look, we even have seating. That's nice. Can I sit here? Yes. Have y'all ever had mezcal? Do you know what that is? I've been doing Gold Saucer all day because I'm so close to the 4 million mount. Which one is that? Is that the big Sabatender? It's on discount right now, isn't it? So this is like your last day to get it on a huge discount. Maybe I should buy the Sabatender today. No, I don't do drugs. It's not a drug. I heard about it in Dawn Trail, but I don't know what it is. It's good with Sprite. Really? Oh my god. I look down, I just see a cat head looking up at me right here. Can you see his little eyes? See him? I'm like, what's breathing on me? It's a cat. Here he is. Oh my god, Boo. Boo. Oh, he's a pretty big boy. You know, he's kind of huge. It's so good, I love it. The Sabatender's 2 mil. Yeah, but what's the one that's 4 mil? It's the big airship. Do I have time to look? Crag, you have your taco emote. Let me look. Let me look. Oh my god, Boo, what? You wanna give me a kiss? Boo Boo. Hey, Boo Bear. Never stare at a cat in the eyes. What? I did that once and it jumps up and swiped my eye. I had to go to the ER. Had a corneal abrasion. Ooh. That sounds horrible. I think Boo is okay to stare at though. He's never done anything like that. Right, Boo? I want that emote so much. Even though eating a taco like this is illegal. It should be illegal. I want that so much. Oh my god. Boo, don't rub your face on the keyboard, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that. Anyway, I wanted to check to see what's that mount you were talking about. For MGP mounts. The Blackjack. So this was added in Endwalker. Did we get any big MGP mounts added in Dondro? This is it. That's it. Blackjack mount. So you're like in it. Wait, are they left already? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they left already. Boo, why didn't you tell me? Boo. Boo is my co-pilot right now. Isn't that right, sweetie? He knows I have a new hoodie on, which is irresistible for him to cover in his little hairs. I think this is actually from Kefka's, from Sigmascape, right? This mount? Is it Taco Tuesday? It sure is. I would love some tacos today. Can I make it in time? I hit it once. I got 40 sacks of nuts too. It totally counted. Oh my gosh, look, did you see? Oh my gosh. They're on the Mentor Roulette mount. Look! The Armored Pegasus. See that? Look! That's probably the most difficult, painful mount. One of the hardest mounts to get, I think, in the entire game. It will take you years, most likely. Ba-la-la-la. Titan. Getting 8 tacos after work today. What kind of tacos? Have you ever had birria tacos? Ever been to a... Have you been to your local taco trucks? If you haven't, I strongly recommend that you do so immediately. Taco trucks changed my life. True story. Okay, over there, I think? Do we need to fly there? Aw, little guy. He's laying down to fall asleep. What a sweet little kitty cat. What a precious baby boy. This is an old man. Boy. Old man child. Cat. Old man kitten. You just finished the first chapter of this zone? Oh, really? How are you liking it so far? Ah! Speaking of food, I made my own tofu this weekend. Was it time consuming? Was it worth it? Because that seems like a lot of work. Have you ever made seitan yourself? I've been grilling a lot lately because it's hot out. It's grilling season. Do I need to teleport? No. No. I want those wings mounts. Some people have. There it is. There's that mentor roulette mount again. Go over there. What do y'all think about maybe doing some pony mount farms on NA on Friday? Is that something you might want to do? Because I didn't plan anything for a glam contest like I wanted. I won't have time to plan that. Maybe we could get some pony mounts or some dog mounts or some bird mounts together. Yeah. Good night, Arthos. Birria tacos are life-changing. It's true. Making me hungry for some real food. I'm on the protein shake grind. Oh my god. When I was really strict vegan, I was a really strict vegan for like 2 years. And because of the fact I'm active, and I'm also a very small person, I need a lot of protein, but I don't have a big calorie budget, which was very difficult when I was a strict vegan. Because most of the stuff that has a lot of protein is also high calorie. And so I ended up having to drink so many protein shakes all the time. And it just wasn't enough. Like, I really struggled with that. My family thought I was crazy for having birria tacos on the side of the road at a stall in Mexico. That is not crazy. Oh my god, that sounds so amazing. I've never wanted a taco more bad than right now that we're talking about it. Y'all saw what I had for breakfast? It was like, I mean, it was fine. It was fine. It's the same thing I have every day. You know, it's not life-changing. It is very effective. It fills me up. It's cheap. It is fast. It's healthy. You know, I eat that every day. Like, in the morning, when I'm rushing to just make sure the stream starts on time, I do not care what breakfast is. Like, I'm just trying to have a food that will make me not think about food until, like, afternoon. Making tofu is literally soak beans overnight, blend them with water.
Zepla, Bunarchy 2, Zepla,
strain.
Bunarchy 2, Zepla, Bunarchy 2.
What's this Bunarchy? Oh, Zandesity, thank you for the 3-month resub. Zevi, thank you for the 5-month resub. I think I did thank you earlier, but thanks again. No Bunarchy. Dang it. Oh, is that the bowl of poop? Crag. Don't call it that. That's so rude. Crag, you apologize right now. You take that back right now. It's not poop. It's seeds, okay? You know what I'll start doing? I'll put some food coloring in it. That might make it look better. That might make it seem less disgusting. And not like slop. Yeah. You said you've ended up in the ER a few times because you don't eat a lot of processed foods and you weren't getting enough salt. Oh my lord. That sounds really stressful. I eat, not that much, really. I do, however, eat a metric ton of strawberries. which is possible right now because they're in season. I eat so many strawberries in a given week. It is really crazy. It's really crazy. I'm on that salad grind right now. I'm craving pizza badly. Can you do like a middle ground where you put some like pasta sauce on your salad? That's a horrible idea. That's a horrible idea. I'm like, hear me out. Hear me out. Lettuce, tomato sauce, cheese, basil, a little bit of pep, maybe some mushrooms, banana peppers, olives. You know what? Just throw in some bread too. Don't listen to me. I'm not being helpful. Zepla has an Archon loaf for breakfast. I have Archon beans, basically. Yes. That's a fair way to think about it. Mm-hmm. If you don't get enough salt, you can get dehydrated. I've heard about that. Yeah, if you don't get enough salt, you need the salt because you need the electrolytes. It's what plants crave, and apparently your body also. Hey guys, where are we like going? Okay. I went the wrong way, and now I don't know where anyone is. I see Have is like, wrong way, is that? I'll be there. Okay, I'm on the way to the correct one now, so it's fine. I got BC strawberries recently. They're so good. Right? They're in season, so now's the time to go get them. So you can experience what actual strawberries are supposed to taste like, which is not the same as what you get at the store. Yeah. What are we listing ingredients for? Pizza. Pizza taco. Well, I need to go touch water so I can touch water while I touch water. That sounds amazing. I love water. Enjoy your day. Bean loaf. Archon bean loaf. Somehow it's even worse than Archon loaf. Yeah. My body is a plant. I mean, we are a lot more like plants than you might think. My cucumber vine cracked itself the other day, and I just put a real band-aid on it, and you know he's better now? Yeah, he got better. I took a picture of him too. I could probably show you, but if I stop to show you a picture of the cucumber vine right now, I'm gonna be late for the next hunt train, Mark. So we're not gonna be doing. But yeah, like Mr. Cucumber, he's springing back to life after I gave him that little band-aid. We are gonna be doing a cult crescent after this. I think we're almost done with the train. Yes, last stop. Last stop. And then after that, a cult crescent with our EU bun buns. Today. Work clerk just stepped into Dawn Trail, so I don't want to get spoiled. Well, I think without context, you're good, but totally get it. I add some salt in front line, and people get mad at me. Yeah, everyone always says to stay hydrated. They don't say to add salt. But in life, you need both the salt and the hydration. You know what I mean? Yeah. You need both. That is it. How are we doing on tomes? We are doing great. And we can go back to Phoenix. Let's head back. The time has come. For you know what? The time to be very lucky. 6 people going back to Phoenix? What is this title? The Meat Axe? Some kind of warrior title, I'm assuming. At least it's not the Meat Hammer. Maybe we will get that if we get a hammer job in the future. Okay. Let's go. It's Tulialal. Right? Yes. And we need a group together. I think we can bring a whole alliance raid inside. Alliance. Field op. Occult Crescent. Let's go. Where is that? Field op. Yes. It's in this section. This, like, the sun on the sword icon on Phoenix Light Data Center. We are going. The guy, another person in the party finder says Max Cannoneer Thief Tank. Is Thief Tank good? I've only been here a couple times, so I don't know much about it at all, to be honest. There's only one way to learn. I can go to the Phantom Village without interrupting the EF, right? Yeah. There's a Lalafell Day Parade? I wouldn't be surprised. Did you see anything about that in PF? It's always kind of crazy stuff going on in PF. It's hard to keep up with all that. Here we are. Let's go! You can join for our adventure into Occult Crescent right now. You can't. Oh no. Why is this red? Because I haven't got all my Demiatma yet. Sounds like someone farming gold pieces. Why would you want to do that? Let's go. Is everyone ready? Let's go. Oh, wow. Look, a top weapon. Wow. Top weapon. Whoa. Crazy. Hey, it also is kind of... You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's go. Not saying anything. Oh, I need to turn off the party finder. Okay. Little Boo is fast asleep right here. Probably can't see him too well. But he's sleeping so soundly. Precious one. Journey to the South Horn. Yes. Okay, let's go. I wasn't gonna say that, Daggy. How many demis do you still need? I have 3. And I think you need 18 overall. So, I mean, considering how much time I spent, I'm doing amazing. So far. I got, Berserker unlocked. And I got, I think, the Dancer one unlocked too. Berserker's been annoying so far. Because it roots you. So you kind of need to know the mechanics of the boss before you use that big button. Okay. So how many people are in this? Oh, look, that's actually where I need to go. I'm spacing out. We need to go right now. I might be late. Go, 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 go. If you join Occult Crescent, you might be able to get into the same instance as us as well if you're joining a little late. I hope I can make it in time. It's 28%. I can definitely make it. I can definitely make it. I'm level 10. Do I want to click this button that says sync all party member knowledge? Do I want that? Cannoneer is good for gold farming. And Thief, Phantom Jobs can tank. So do I need to figure out like a build for myself to like target and level? I've just been kind of flying by the seat of my pants so far and trying out random things. All I want to be fast. I just want to be fast. As fast as I can be. So in that case, what's the best job for me? There's no need to sync party unless we kill regular mobs. Okay. Have y'all started on your relic grind yet? Have you started trying to collect these, or are you gonna wait until July, into July? Or are you doing maybe an older expansion relic instead of the Dawn Trail one straight away? There's so many ninja relics I would like to get. I don't have any. I've always ignored this job. Ooh, can I get there in time? Yes. The Mud Pie. Mr. Mud Pie. Okay. You finished all of your relics? Wait, like, across every expansion? I just died. I died of shock. I have died of shock. Straight up. Do you mean all every expansion or just... Oh, critical engagement spawn. Let's go. Oh, it's so far. Hey, hey, hey. Wait. Wait. Let me get in the car. Wait. Yay. Yay. Lazy bud. That's me. Oh my god. Oh, but we have to teleport over there. Okay. Why is your title rocket scientist? What's that from? Miss 14th so much. I've been meaning to get back on for 2 weeks now, but life got in the way. Totally understand. That's how things are sometimes. I crave treasure map hunts. What my goal is, hopefully I can like front load a lot of work. I have so much, oh my god, so much cat hair everywhere. We can front load a lot of work before FanFest next month, so that I can just focus on playing as much as I can around that time. The lions are attacking. Do we know what the boss mechanics are going to be? Let's see. This is Eternal Watch. Let me just check. How do you not die? Don't stand in things. Don't stand in stuff. Basically. Is there any phantom job that's gonna let me be faster? I think I asked that a second ago. It's nice music. I unlocked Occult Crescent and was immediately confused and went back to Cosmic Exploration. Oh, really? That's how I felt. I had the exact same experience. I unlocked it. I got confused and lost and overwhelmed, and I bounced and I did not return until like a week ago. When Buns in the FC were like willing to help me understand what's happening. Oh my gosh, it's bothering me so much that you're eating it like that. All that stuff is gonna fall out. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I think, like, I can see what they were going for with giving you quests at the very beginning of Occult Crescent where there's no quest marker and you're intended to just kind of figure it out and explore and whatever. And I see what they were going for with that. However, because you're just entered the zone, it's a little overwhelming. Dead instantly! Okay, this is a boss that you can't just react to. Like, you need to understand what things mean before you start running. Ah! Too bad I didn't process anything that just happened. No, I didn't. No, I did not. I just try to run out of the bad thing, and sometimes that's not enough. What day is FanFest? I'll tell you. I want to say the 25th. It's that weekend. I think it's the 25th weekend. So Rocket Scientist title is from finishing a crafting relic. Oh, that's cool. For Cosmic Exploration? Was that hard to do? Cosmic Exploration is fantastic. I guess it seems like a type of content they're going to keep making because so far it seems to be going well every time. Would you like them to keep making it like Cosmic Exploration New Planets? Or like something completely different like they did with previously we had Ishgard Restoration and then now we got Cosmic Exploration. Do you think they should just keep adding planets? They keep the current system or reimagine it again? I don't know if they've announced anything about their actual plans. They could definitely keep adding planets if they wanted to. Time Mage final ability, you speed up everything. Including my feet? Right, I totally agree. Synchros Tire. they want to get you into the gameplay loop. But it was so much new information. With these field exploration zones, a lot of times they're going for a old school MMO feel. That's how Eureka was pitched originally. And I think that's what they were trying to do with it, but I don't think it was a good idea to start out the quest that way. Because there's so much, you're just putting too much on people too. It's overwhelming. It's like a huge zone where you can easily get killed. You might not be going in there with other people. And I think I remember there's like a quest they give you straight away where you have to find a rock that's somewhere in the ruins. Somewhere, but they don't tell you where. And I got so lost and so overwhelmed going through the ruins, and then I couldn't find my way out of the ruins again. I stopped and I didn't return for months. So. Ah! Oh, you know what? You have to look at the balls and see when they appeared. Right? They glow first? Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't know. Have they continued to upgrade Island Sanctuary? I don't think so. Have they at least added new rewards? Hi, Nenya! Hi. Critical thinking. I got an achievement. What? Complete 10 critical encounters. I definitely don't deserve a critical thinking achievement for the way I've played during that encounter. I'm pretty sure I did 0 critical thinking during that. But okay. You said always check the balls when they appear. Oh, alright. Okay. AoE activates the related ball. I'm not gonna be able to keep track of all that. Not used to checking the balls. I don't like crafting all that much, but I got into it with Cosmic because I don't need to buy a million crafting materials. Yeah, that is true. It's just sad that when a new cosmic planet's released, the previous planets go almost completely unused. That's a really good point. Those earlier zones are so cool. Feels like wasted dev time to make the maps only for them to be empty a few months later. But there's unique rewards you can get from each dehumidifier. Crap. I got here too late. But what I was gonna say is, I haven't done a lot of the new planet, but if you're starting from level 10, you can just jump straight into the new planet and you don't even have to pay attention to the previous planets at all. I'm thinking about, like, maybe in the future people will do the previous planets if there's unique rewards you can only get from them. I tried both this zone and Bajra. Just seemed like a forever grind, so I left. I think this zone is good if you can join us for it. So far, oh, this is actually okay. I can make it in time. I've had a much better time while being in a party for this because everybody just goes together to the boss, and it's way less intimidating. You still haven't found the rock? No way! Really? Don't you have to do that? Don't you have to do that? I just Googled it. Critical encounter has been spotted. You gotta do it, right? Because I think you need it for your relic. I got seduced by this sexy lady. Did I get... I don't think that the demi-atmas drop from the fates here, right? It's only the critical engagement. Oh. Hey. Hey. Oh, crap. I tried. Are you gonna wait for me? Okay. Just trying to hop in so that I don't... It reduces the odds I get lost or distracted. Really. 100%. All the planets are so cool looking, and they're all dead now except Oxessia. Now that Oxessia completed its last step, it's dying now too. That is BS. That's total BS. Hi, Aaron. Welcome back. Hi. Zep, I think you said you were loving watching Naruto recently. Was that because you were playing Ninja? I didn't even make that connection. I never saw Naruto, and I'm considering watching it for the first time. I haven't seen most anime and want to start, but I'm being so indecisive. Okay. So, I had never seen Naruto, and I'd never played Ninja till a few weeks ago when I was trying out all the FF14 jobs for rotations and just feeling them out, like with fresh eyes, because I'd taken a long break. And I really liked Ninja. I really liked the animations and how cool and fast it seemed. And the only thing I knew about Ninja before that is memes. Because obviously I've been making FF content for like 10 years. And I only know about the memes around Ninja, which is that it's Naruto job. And I've never seen Naruto. So I thought, wow, well, if I really like Ninja and I want to learn it and level it, then I should probably know about the memes too. So I'll just watch this show like ironically. You know, whatever. It'll be funny, I guess. I'll understand the memes. But then I started watching it, and while I'm leveling Ninja, and it went from, oh, I'll just watch this because it's like memes, to I got really invested. I'm so invested in this show. Like, I'm buying Naruto merch and t-shirts at this point. I'm like saying, believe it, without even thinking about that. And so, like, my descent into Naruto and my descent into Ninja has happened concurrently at the same time. These things have happened together. And I think they just exacerbate each other. So, I highly recommend it. I strongly recommend. If you've never done either one of those things, go ahead and do them together. Because I also had to level it again. Level it on NA, on my NA character. And I've already played through Dawn Trail, obviously, on the main. So, on NA, I had Naruto on the screen while I was skipping cutscenes and leveling Ninja. And it's been great. It's really good. However, if you're gonna watch Naruto, be advised. There is a massive stretch of filler content. Like the second, it feels like there's 100 episodes of filler before the end of the show that I'm currently watching because I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me. Don't do what I'm doing and don't watch that. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't be me. Literally do not watch it. Do not watch the filler. I think the reason I'm watching the filler, even though it's causing me suffering, is because if I were to skip it, I would skip like 50 or 100 episodes. And I don't want to. I really like the characters in the show. And is there an in-game guide for fights? Like how tanks can make notes in WoW for dungeons. I remember going into some fights as a baby player and feeling overwhelmed, but too embarrassed or nervous to ask for guidance. Well, in FF14, if you say you're new, people are generally pretty likely to give you like friendly advice and be understanding. But there's no in-game guide for fights. There's the strategy board. But as you can see, these are the kinds of strategies that I've been sent. So, yeah. Hi, Ben Kruger TV. The relic grind is going super, super well. As you can see, I have 3 different demi-atmas already. We are going to be picking up the relic grind on NA on Thursday. If y'all want to join for that, if you're an NA bun watching and want to hop in for it, we're going to be doing that together on Thursday at the same time. So yeah, I've chosen to double my suffering to do this onto region. This is, if I want to actually double my suffering, I might want to learn the mechanics of these bosses though, because I don't know how any of it works. Like what is this? Well, there's lines on the floor. Oh no, there's a crab! See, I was trying to do it. There's more going on. Tried watching Naruto, it's not for me. I understand. I think I will have to watch One Piece after Naruto. That's what everybody suggests. Naruto's significantly better in Japanese? Oh no, I love the the dub. I'm enjoying the dub a lot. It's good. It's probably very good in Japanese, but so we're just not having uptime on this? Is that the situation? I guess. Crap! You just don't get uptime on this boss. That's all. Cool. Okay, back. You didn't believe us when we said there's a lot of filler. I didn't. Take care, Rob. I haven't started Shippuden, but I will after I clear all the filler. I am making progress, though, every day. Basically, what I heard was that the original manga author, they needed to buy time for him to make more episodes, like to write more content. So they wrote a ton of filler to just buy time. And it's bad. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. As a WoW player playing FF14, 100% I had the same worries, but just tell the group you are new. They'll help you. The community is very different from WoW in that regard. In that particular regard, the community will be much more understanding of you being new. No one's gonna drop the group if you say that you're new. No, they really won't. They really won't. Ah! Most Like 9 times out of 10, people will be really sweet when you say that you're new. So I definitely recommend that you do that. Ignore the dub naysayers. I love the dubs are good. They're good. I'm attached, and not only that, because of my ADHD tendencies, it's very difficult for me to just sit and read the subtitles. I actually can't just do one thing at a time whenever I'm resting. Like when I'm resting, this is gonna sound insane, but what I have to do is like many things at once. So usually what I do is I'll have FF14 up on the screen, and then I'll also have a window pinned that's like old school RuneScape, and then I'll have another window pinned that might be maybe WoW, and then I'll also have Naruto or some other show playing all at the same time. Usually I'm doing like 4 things at once. That's relaxing for me. Yeah. It looks like a like NASA in here. But that's how I relax. I don't know what to tell you. That's how I read books. You know, usually I listen to audiobooks, and I'll do grindy content in an MMO while I listen to audiobooks as well. So for me, just sitting there and reading, it's just not really very... It's not realistic that I'll be able to do it. Make it the whole way. Unfortunately. Yes. Stimulation. It's almost... I don't know. I guess it's like there's so much stuff going on at once that it quiets my brain. I don't think that makes any sense. But maybe some of you will understand. Same. 2 monitors, FF14 or WoW, Twitch or Netflix next to it. Yeah. I've never really been into... You're telling me the One Piece dub is not good though? Is that actually true? Also, the animation style of One Piece is inconsistent. But the actual story is absolutely amazing. No other show does world building as well as One Piece. All I know about One Piece is that it's like millions of episodes. But considering how fast I'm flying through Naruto... Anyone having luck with Demi-Atmas? Don't worry about that. If we don't acknowledge the luck, then the luck will be good. Crap! It's gone? Don't look the luck in the eyes. Okay. Don't let it know we're thinking about it. Don't want to startle it, okay? Zep, what does HQ stand for? It means hindquarters. For the buns part. I call it hey guys, this feels like not the right way. Oh no, it is. Can I make it? No! No! Burge! Crap. I'm too slow. Yeah, you gotta take the luck by surprise. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. sneak up on it. 3 monitors, FF14, Discord, Twitch, or any web-based stuff. See, a lot of y'all have like a lot of wheels spinning. Hi, guys, real the saved. Okay, there we go. I really like Kakashi VA, and I like Might Guy, and I actually like Rock Lee too, and Sasuke. I think Naruto's pretty good too. Can I make it? Wow, look at that booty! Wow! Dang, that's a booty. Oh my god, okay, pay attention to what I'm doing. Butts of Dawn True. Respectfully. Yes. Nah. I'm getting all these silver pieces. Where can I spend those? There's so much activity in the zone, I haven't even had a second to go and spend any. I'm worried about capping. Or is the cap really, really big? Did you get 3,000 pieces? What? Buy the writing map. That's for gold piece. Southhorn writing map. I have 2810, so I can almost buy that. Is there a cap? Yeah, I can't get it yet, but I will. Don't let me forget. I only need a little bit more. I really need the faster mount speed because I'm late and I'm slow to every fate. Like I might not make. I'll probably make it. Not the great value relics. The Kefka weapons look like Walmart brand T weapons. You think so? I thought they look good. Rock Lee is that dude. I love Rock Lee. He's quickly become one of my favorite characters. He makes me want to play Monk. Can't believe I'm saying that. He is so cool. And that's the other thing. That's like a reason why I don't want to skip the filler. Because every once in a while in the filler, there is some amazing, cool thing that will happen with a character that I like. And even though it's like buried under a bunch of other crap that's not interesting, it's worth it. Because every once in a while something really cool might happen, and so I'm just in it. When will we get Butts of Terral? You know, the algorithm nowadays ain't like it used to be. I don't think I could get away with it anymore. You know, my sexiest glam video got demonetized. Just because it said sexiest glam. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think you'd like Monk, Zep. Nice and speedy. Really? Did the instance end? You know what? At this point, I'm no longer saying I won't like that. I'm not saying that anymore. Because who knows? I've been lying to myself about Ninja all these years. So, better to have an open mind than make assumptions. Like, might surprise yourself. I certainly did surprise myself. Oh, got away. Got away. Yes, you need 3,000 silver pieces for the map. Correct. What? I was looking away. I'm about to get it too. I have... Oh my god, I can't click on it in the chat to see how many I have. Yoshi P. Is it an other? It's not in the currency tab. Is it in my bag? How can I check this? It's in your phantom job window. What? Where? It's on the big square? That big square? What? That's the record. Okay, where it says silver. Oh my god, I can't read. It's too tiny. There we go. My eyes ain't what they used to be, Buns. Oh, Zeppy. Getting up there. Where can I put this? Now that I know it's there, I can hide it. Put it over here, maybe. That's fine. Right? No, I'll make it tiny again. Oh, crap. I didn't make it in time. I didn't make it in time. New people aren't joining the instance. Do we need to leave and come back in a fresh one? Yes. There's only 24 people in it. If you keep doing this content to level jobs and relics, you're going to start to struggle to figure out what to spend the silver on after a while. You'll get too much of it. Is there anything you can buy to sell on the market board? Y'all, I do not want to get current so I can travel faster. Are you on NA, Gary? I want to thank you for convincing me through your YouTube videos to play FF14. Ah! I was on the fence till I watched you for a while. Now I play Elizin and enjoy tanking it. I'm so happy to hear that. That is awesome. Thank you so much for telling me that. You just made my day. That's awesome. You're on NA East? I need to get my ether currents too on NA. Yeah. So we're fine, you think? 20 people kind of better so fates don't die too fast? But you want to kill them fast because when you kill them, then there's more later, right? More of them will appear. Where are y'all going? Do you know where the next one is going to be? How do you know that? I only need 50 silver pieces. Oh, there's one. There's one. You keep missing them. That's fine. I'm only, I go to the ones that I'm meant to be at. If I'm late, I'm late. It just wasn't meant to be. Yeah. Elizin, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Becoming a bun on YouTube. We should have some blooper reels coming up for our YouTube members soon, hopefully this week. I have clipped out a bunch of bloopers. I'm probably just going to stick them all in a big reel. So, please look forward to it. Also, the thumbnail video that y'all requested will probably also be in that same reel. Yeah. Make sure you do pot fates. What does that mean? Oh! What's a pot fate? Dark mist. Is there any way to not get seduced? I think you have to be just far. You have to outrange it. If it's like the House of the Dead boss. That is like this. We can join a new instance if you want. And we can pick up new buns. Yes. Yes. I think we should. I think we should. Let me go buy my writing manual because I have 3,000 pieces now. I can go do that. Yay! Time to go faster. In the zone. Other. Southhorn writing map. Yes! Mount speed up. Oh yeah, it definitely feels faster. Awesome. That's a huge upgrade. We're zooming now. Fast. I thought it was going to be imperceptible. This is great. Okay, you want to leave? Do you want to leave and restart? Maybe bring in new buns if we can. Add some more buns. Do you want to hop in? Okay, let's go. I put us back in the PF. We are on Light Data Center. See you later, Archon. Good night. Good night. Have a good sleep. Throw wide the gates that we may pass. Wait, the stuff you usually put out isn't a blooper reel? Zies. Okay. How chaotic are the bloopers? I mean, I don't... If it's too chaotic, I can't even put it in the reel. I'll put it that way. There's some that I can't do that. Very... yes. Linto heading out as well. You know, we could just hop into some roulettes if you want to just take a break from this for a bit. I know it's getting late for our EU bunnies. The one party slot is stuck on Scholar. Is it? Oh yeah, you're right. Remove role restrictions. We should start early next time. Maybe you're right. But I think we got hung up with a, what do you call it? A hunt train after the break. Oh my god, you know what? I thought this was a player. Oh my god, I thought this was a player and I was trying to inspect. To see what the staff is. Oh my god, it's not a player. It's not a real person. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like, why can't I right click examine? Like, why isn't it working? I don't understand. They're not real. Give the designer a raise. I really believed. Now I'll never know. My creeping on people is out of hand. It's now extending to NPCs that I'm doing this. Don't blame second 100. I totally did. Look how convincing. Look how convincing this is. Totally seems like it would be a player. Okay. Hey. Do you want to do leveling? Do you want... Hey, do you want to do a leveling roulette? Oh yeah, M12. Good idea. Yeah. Let's. Okay, let me close the PF. And we go. M12, let's go. It says, okay. Let's leave this area. Duty finder. M12. Why won't it let me do it? We need... Is it because we're still in an alliance? Yes. How do I convert it back? It won't let me. That's so annoying. Ugh, we have to disband. Brutal disband. Yeah, that's the neat part. You don't. Okay. Any buns for M12? Now would be the time. What's your favorite class, job, spec? Previously, I would have said dancer. I do love dancer. But recently, it has actually changed. And now, my favorite job is ninja. I'm obsessed with ninja. Oh, you have to be in the same area to convert. So it's possible, but I wasn't able. But I wasn't able to do it. My stomach's growling. It's because all that taco talk from earlier. M4. Let's go. Average wait time, 5 minutes. 5 minutes? We need a tank. Reaper is really good too. That's the next melee I want to level. I did main Reaper for a bit. In Endwalker. And I did raid with it in Savage a good bit. And I loved it. Reaper's awesome. Really fun. And you get a giant scythe. It's very metal. Wow! Look how cool. You're a vampire? Oh my gosh, it's a vampire. Yo. Looks so good. But it's, how can you be out in the sun like that? It's, bright. Oh yeah. Time for the peak music. Are you ready? Yes. Yes. This soundtrack is the gift that keeps on giving. I am gonna really try hard in here. You're a Reaper one trick now? I bet you could play other stuff if you commit a little bit of time to it. I thought I would never be able to play Ninja. And it definitely has gotten easier just from playing it every day. I still don't think I'm good, but I'm not as bad. I'm not as bad. Okay. I definitely am improving. Train every day. You gotta believe in yourself and train every day. All that hard work doesn't matter if you don't believe in yourself. You know what I mean? That's what Guy Sensei has to say. That's what Guy Sensei would say. Ah! Ouch, 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 ouch. Nice change from White Mage. Oh yeah, wasn't I on White Mage yesterday? I think I was leveling White Mage in, on NA. I'm so bad at it. I'm notoriously bad at healing. That's my worst role. Ah! I made it! I made it! I made it! I am the worst healer you could imagine. I think it's because I have a tendency to panic. I get overwhelmed easily and panic, which is not good if you're trying to keep the party alive. Like, when things are going badly, my instinct is usually to just run for the hills. And everyone for themselves. Yeah, it's, I'm better at tanking, I find. Definitely better at tanking. Because in that case, like, you've committed. You've made the commitment to just hunker down. Whatever happens is what happens. Three, 2, 1. Everything burned. Everything burned. Man, I wish Tom Morello would make more songs. Ah! I made it, fine. Gotta stay locked in. I'm trying to. Right now. These mechanics. I think I'm doing okay. I want to play 14 so bad, but every time I try, I'm overwhelmed by the buttons load. And I play retail WoW. Did you, if you don't mind my asking, did you buy a skip for a job and like get overloaded with a ton of abilities that are a lot to process all at once? Because that's happened to me when I bought skips. Yeah. WoW is easier mechanically? I definitely don't think so. I wouldn't worry too much though about like playing perfectly right now because all the rotations for every job are going to be totally different whenever cold arrives. They're going to have way less buttons in Evercold because they're revamping every job rotation to be a lot simpler. So I really wouldn't. There's not really a lot of point in stressing a lot. Like obviously you want to understand the basics of how to do damage on your job or heal, but I wouldn't obsess over getting it all perfect. finding a key binding for every button. I have the Logitech G600. I use the MMO mouse. So pretty much all of this is on my mouse. I have 12 buttons on the side of my mouse. But I've played for many years without an MMO mouse. I think I got the MMO mouse in when I was trying to do cheat. I think it was before I was trying to do cheat. Crap. I was trying to do cheat, and I needed the MMO mouse because I noticed that with the way that I had my keybind set up, I had to like twist my hand while I'm running from place to place, which sucked. I needed to be able to run and move without turning my hand into a pretzel, and that helps a lot. That's getting easier. On Top of the World, that is an achievement for, I guess, doing it 10 times. 5 times, never mind. Only done it 5 times. Okay, I have that minion. Gauntlet, I'll need on 95. Yo, 95. I will win. Yes. Okay. Nice. Evercold is gonna be this generation's Heavensward. That's what I was hoping. And I think it's gonna be like everything we loved about Heavensward and everything we loved about Shadowbringers in one. All in one. I used to play World of Warcraft, but my tanking wasn't appreciated. I mained Prot Warrior for over 10 years. Wow. I also play WoW. And we have the Bun Guild in WoW also that actually just cleared Heroic's Sporefall last week. And I've been learning Prot Warrior. It's probably my favorite tank, so that's a great choice. I haven't been able to play it a lot in the past week because I've been trying to fix my production schedule. But this game looks so hard. It's not as bad as it looks, I swear. This is not. Yeah. There's many, many different jobs to choose from. It's just Ninja, the job I'm on. It's very fast-paced. I love that about it. Like, this is crazy fast. It's unusually fast for the game. But that's something that makes it fun for me. Play WoW. I main a hunter. Oh, I've really liked survival in Midnight. Personally. Yeah, I have a Haranier hunter, and I got the new plant beast pets. I love those. Oh my gosh. I got one of those plant rhinoceros guys and named him Herbert. So cute. So fast, it soothed the ADHD. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Zep, if Evercold unfortunately turned out to be another Dawn Trail, do you think it will survive? Dude, his eyes. I don't even want to think about how rough that would be if that happened. Do I think it will survive? Yes. I do. But that would suck so much if we had a story that not everybody loved again. Like, please. I don't know. I don't want to go through that again. maybe that would be the right thing to do, though. Like, what have I learned from my Dawn Trail experience? I learned that if you're not enjoying the story, you should probably just skip it. Because you'll have more fun and you'll be able to focus on things that you do like. I feel like I put myself under a lot of pressure to go through the entire story because I'm a content creator for the game and I wanted to make a story recap video, and I don't know if that was actually a good idea. Like, was it worth it? Yes and no. Like, yes, I was able to make a video that was really constructive and hopefully helpful, but on the other hand, I had such a bad time that I didn't want to play for a long time after that. So, I don't know. I don't know. Play Guild Wars. Yeah. I feel like we don't know enough about Evercold to be this hyped about it. Well, there are practical, real reasons why we are hyped about it and not dooming, and that is because of 7.4 and patch 7.5. Those patches were both good and showed us, like, yes, they are moving into being able to tell the story in a more compelling and better way. Once again, it really felt like a return to form. So because of that, I feel like it's not just pure fanfest hype, but that it's, the proof is in the pudding way. You know it? Could do third walk for the weekly run Paracoin 2. Maybe we could do that on Thursday, actually. We should probably do that on Thursday. M5 F10. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I will try. It sure is nice to be positive about the future. Yes. Yes, it really is way better. That's true. Yes. The story is what made me quit. To push through the slog of the first 50 levels burned me out. A while back, I made a video about where I talked to people who skipped. And I got opinions from people who, like, regretted it, or people who were glad they skipped, or people who skipped parts of it. That might be something to look at if you're considering skipping story. Basically, to sum it up, I heard a bunch of people say that they skipped just Realm Reborn. So typically my advice would be go through Realm Reborn. If you're having a really bad time, just skip Realm Reborn only. And then start with Heaven's Ward and go from there. Jam-packed Thursday! Yes! Yes. Thursday will be jam-packed. But I won't be here tomorrow. FYI. Tomorrow is studio day. I'll be trying to get recording done. And make sure video is made. Right. Videos get made. Did y'all want to run a quick leveling roulette though? Because I kind of need to. I'm 97. Astro. 97 Astro. Heal? We'll have to, we can only bring 4 buns though. Okay. So y'all have to decide. Kick your least favorite. No! You asked me to do that. I'm going to do another brutal disband. I don't have favorite buns. Zep, you help my ADHD too. Even though I may be AFK, you're on my monitor all the time. Oh my god, he said I'll be the sacrificial bun. No! That's too many sacrifice. Oh my god. Okay. Duty roulette. Leveling. I put us back in PF. Any bun could join. You could be watching and join. We're on Light Data Center. Any bun who wants to, it's free game. Yeah, to be honest, skip first 2 years of this expansion, but coming back to the FF14 with some of the WoW guildies has actually made it so much more fun. Haven't even played with them much, but hanging out in Discord while they prog stuff and I clear fates and level DOH jobs has been surprisingly fun. That is so wholesome. That is so wonderful, Elra. We have the best community. Literally. The best. Alrighty, let's go. The best. Fun strong together. Fun strong together. Do you DSR weapon for asked? No, that's a Temu DSR weapon. Wait! No! Wait! No! No! Shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! I did it again! Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I in charge of this? Rejoining was a mistake. You're still the sacrificial bun. This is even worse than the first sacrifice. Big pull. Wait, no. I cannot believe I've done, and yet I do it every time. I do this every time. We get bun limited leveling roulette. When will she learn? Cat. You think I will ever actually learn? I don't think I will. Wow, you trust me a lot. But I mean, I should be able to handle this. How hard can it be? It's Sastasha. And you got it. Just pull the whole first three. Yeah, just go to town. Go to town. Pull the boss too. Just go. Yeah. Go ahead and pull the boss. Wait, we have no AoE. Are you sure? We don't. Yeah, we don't. We don't. Hey Zepla, you inspired me to play this game a year ago, and I'm currently in Heavensward expansion. Awesome. I didn't push too much, but I'm chilling and enjoying it so far. Ah, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that, Light. How far are you through Heavensward? Man, I loved Heavensward. That's when I started playing. And I was already pretty locked in by that point, by the time I got to Heavensward content. But I just loved it more and more. I got more and more locked in the more that I played. Who's your favorite character? Hopped on an alt account recently, leveled him from 28 to 30, and was like, nah, I'm not going through ARR again. I need to go through it again because I want to make the lore recap videos for people before Evercold. But one thing at a time. I have another big project I'm doing right now, which is the Blue Quest guide video. Yeah. Started in 2015 too? Has it really been 2015 when Heavensward came out? Did Heavensward come out in 2015? sounds. One thing I don't like about Heaven's Word. Gaelic cats. I'm a cat dad. Well, did you get the pet? The minion? Yeah, I hear you. I had a problem with that too. I'm getting old. Well, you know what they say. Growing old is mandatory, but growing up is optional. Right? Just don't want to turn into a lame adult. don't want to end up lame and boring. Soft. And yet, you know, my back hurts a little bit from working in the garden this past weekend. And whatever. I went outside during the break. And I took some pictures to show y'all. Let me see. Yeah, I wanted to show you that. That's my zucchini. Isn't that big? Are you proud? Yes. Thank you. Currently posts on all dungeons. That is one of my favorite dungeons in the game. It is beautiful. Yeah. Are you playing a Vieira? Or perhaps Cat? Or a Patat? I just love hearing from new players. Because I live vicariously through you. You're proud of my zucchini? Yay! Oh! Oh my god, you died! You died. You died. I got you. I got you. I swift cast. Just run! 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 Save yourself! Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I was thinking about my zucchini instead of healing you. Oh my god. It was lag from being on EU as well, yeah. It was I see you're kiting them! So Stasha Mythic. Thank you for kiting them. Best healer. Yeah, really. If you ever join a random dungeon and you see I'm your healer, like, y'all can just vote to kick. Okay, it's fine. I'll understand. You can just put in the reason, just type it's Zepla. She's playing a healer. Yay! Thanks for making Sastasha interesting. Yeah. No problem. Okay. Why? Let Zepla heal. I got so much XP, and we're so close to 98. But we're not there yet, but we're very close. We could do Guild Hest. Do you want it? Yes. I need the Grand Company seals. I need serpent seals. Let's do it. I wouldn't recommend you normally do this roulette. One does not simply do Guild Hest. Oh my god, Runali, you really said that the zucchini needs to be shaved? I see Gary is like, it should be trimmed. The talk about shaving today is way out of hand. All day. It started with the Kefka weapon earlier. And it has just been so chaotic. I'm an Ellison. They're the only race that the height slider gets my IRL height right. I feel like that about Lalafell. I'm Lalafell size. I don't know if you can see, but right behind me is my step ladder. See that? I need to use the step ladder to turn on my lights. Before the stream starts. I have to like climb on top and like, I have to reach pretty far to do that. I held back from the game after getting flamed by some tank in a dungeon for not healing them well, and they kept on dying. Oh no! I was a sprout, and I hate it. I'm so sorry to hear that that happened. I would recommend, if you're nervous about going back into a group with other players, to just take advantage of duty support. They've added duty support for all of the main story quest dungeons and a lot of the side quest dungeons too. So while you're getting the hang of everything, you don't have to worry about getting matched with some butthole. Or you can obviously join the FC, the Bun FC, and nobody will be rude to you in there. That's also an option. Or any other FC. But that would be my recommendation. Yeah. Step ladder. So you don't know your real ladder? Hey! I didn't do any Bunarchy. Wait, yes I did. Wait, I did do Bunarchy. I actually did. So I do kind of deserve that. As a healer, I definitely had Bunarchy healing going on. So. Actually. Yeah. Let Zepla tank for you. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. I can always help. Thank you. I didn't know about this. Yes, it's kind of new. The duty support is kind of new. But they've recently been going back and adding all of the dungeons so that, and even some of the side dungeons, they started adding those as well. Really takes a lot of the stress out of the equation. I did a lot of duty support while I was going through Dawn Trail Story, actually, on my NA alt, because it allowed me to practice some of the bosses when I wanted. Yeah. Hey, Red Narrow 6, thank you so much for the resub with Amazon Prime. Did you know you can subscribe to the channel for free on Twitch with Amazon Prime? Really? I'm playing a new OC on Primal, and I just got to level 60. I haven't made it to Heaven's Ward, but this week I'll be there. I had to pick up Dancer. Oh, isn't Dancer so fun? I love Dancer. I love Dancer as much as I love Ninja. I think for similar reasons. Thanks for the reminder on Make It Rain campaign earlier. Yes, y'all, don't forget. Don't forget. See this little guy? Right now, this is your last chance. Today is your last chance to pick up Senior Otter. from the gold saucer. Okay? It's a really quick little quest. You gonna leave him behind? Better not. Yeah, there's a quest in Ul'dah with the word otter in it by the Aetheryte that you need to do to get the guy. And you also have the backpack to get. Today's the last day. It ends tomorrow. So, huge PSA. Yeah, we're wrapping things up right now a bit. I will be back on Thursday. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a studio day. Will we have a video up today? Yes! I expect that we will have a video up today on Zepla HQ. Looks like it's ready for me to review, so after the stream I'll review it, and it should be up very shortly after the stream ends. Yeah! Yes. Yes. It's basically 11 things FF14 does not tell you about. That you might want to do. Yay! Once we have him, what are we supposed to do in the saucer? Actually, I have a video about that I just made. Mini Cactpot, fashion reports, look at the prizes that are for sale and see what you want to buy next. So like there's emotes, there's mounts, there's glamours. That would be my suggestion. Get your bunny ears. Your bunny tail. Yeah. Ninja and Dancer are my mains. I enjoy going fast. That is so based. I think I'm the same way. Hi Zeb, just curious as a fan of your Genshin streams. Will you no longer be streaming the game going forward as part of your writing? If I've made the decision to no longer stream Genshin, I would announce that. I currently still want to squeeze it in. But if I had decided to give up on it for good, I would make that clear. Like I did for Star Rail. Like Star Rail, I won't be streaming in the future. As far as I can see. If you're logging in via Steam, do not log out. Looks like Steam is having connection issues in Europe. Oh, really? Oh, wow, that's a good tip. That's a good tip. Just came back to FF after 5 years, and I feel like a sprout again. Any tutorials? Very welcome. Well, this video that's going to come out after the stream ends, I expect to come out maybe an hour or less after the stream is done. It should help with that basic stuff that you definitely need to know. But Sunday misses you. Well, I can still enjoy Sunday in my own time, but I have to be pretty deliberate about what I schedule because of my video production schedule, really. Everything depends on that, really. I've been really disciplined with my time so that I will be ready for FanFest next month, and I'll be ready for Evercold, and I don't drop the ball. So far, we've been doing pretty good with the weekly big releases and shorts daily and the stream, so just hope I can keep it up. Yeah. I didn't know about the duty finder in the menu till Heaven's Ward, so I was going back to dungeon entrances to queue for them. Oh no. Oh my god. Doing it the old-fashioned way. That is funny. Start times have been massively improved. Yes, that is true. I have got to... Wait a second. Did I ever end this poll? I didn't. Okay, now I forgot to end the poll on YouTube. Finally ended it. Do Kefka ultimate weapons look ugly? Yes, 51%. No, 49%. Well, the results are in. Yes, they're ugly. It's totally not Buns trying to split the poll exactly. Like you did on Twitch. Yeah. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to mess up the polls. I used to Genshin, but I dropped it after a while. I love Genshin. I love the story. I love the world. I love the music. But I have to kind of organize everything so that the FF14 videos are coming out on schedule, and so are the streams coming out on schedule. Wow, YouTube paused the stream when I left, and then resumed from a bit after I left. Yeah, that's a pretty neat thing about the YouTube stream. So the YouTube stream is new. I know some of y'all are here watching on YouTube, and it's brand new. I think this might be week 3 of multi-streaming to YouTube, and I love it so far. It's been really cool to get to chat with some of y'all who've been watching the channel for years, but never got to see the live stream. You play on both EU and NA. Yes, that's correct. So today we spent our time on EU, but on Thursday I expect we'll be on NA for second part of the stream, and we'll be on NA for Friday. Yeah, so we have the Bun Guild on both regions also. But yeah, that's a cool thing about YouTube. You can pause the stream and then come back and stuff. I love Genshin too, but I had to pull back because I was spending way too much money. I think I was at one point as well. Fortunately, they stopped releasing as many husbandos. It's bad, especially if you start picking up other gachas. Like, I started playing Love and Deep Space. Whew! You thought Genshin gacha was bad. Wait till you try to get one of those husbandos to hang out with you. In Love and Deep Space. Love and Deep Pockets. I have to really be careful over there. Hey-to-sim. Yes. Kefka weapons look somehow good in a really dark environment. That way glow of it shows properly. I think they look good. I think they look good. Barca's right there. That's true, but I don't know if he's really my type. Have you unlocked the Devour Taco emote? Not yet. Not yet. But I will. Don't forget to do your custom deliveries, y'all. Don't be me. Don't forget. Love and Deep Space. Tell me, who introduced you to it? I was on Instagram and I was served an ad. Oh my god. Let me see. I was really, for a long time, I was like, I'm never gonna play that. That looks terrible. That's just no. I'm trying to find the ad that caused me to install the game immediately. Okay, I found it. Okay. So basically I was just scrolling Instagram, minding my own business, and then I see this ad and I'm like, excuse me? Hello, what game is this? When I tell you that I installed this thing so freaking quick. Oh my god. Yeah. I think that the month that this came out, that this banner came out, They were like the top grossing game in the App Store. They were making more money than every other gacha. Okay. Anywho. The Sea God. They got me good with that one. Been watching the YouTube for a while. It's been fun to be able to catch the streams and play on EU. Well, I'm so happy to have you here. Wait, go back. Yeah. The thing is that with Love and Deep Space, you're not supposed to simp for every one of them. You're supposed to just pick like one. And then you won't go broke. Probably. Notice he's hairless. Next, mermaid bun boys. Like sea bunnies. Instagram ad, huh? I find lots of people playing it, but not how they got into it. I haven't finished the story at all. There's actually quite a lot of story you have to do. I've had a returner symbol since I've been playing again this month, but it just changed to a sprout? Oh, really? I didn't know you could actually go from returner back to sprout. I thought it's just stay sprout forever. I'm looking forward to re-leveling Zepla. I want to experience this story again for Evercold. I think it's a really good idea, especially if you changed your character recently, because then you can see your updated character in like all the cutscenes. Returner is temporary. When do you actually lose your sprout status? What causes you to lose sproutness? When do you lose sprout? If 300 hours of playtime, it will go away. I wish I could get mine back. So, but no. Once you lose it, that's it. I'm way past 300 hours. But no longer Babby. But, yeah, anywho, we are wrapping up here today. And like I said, I'll be back on Thursday. But there will be a new video coming out on Zepla HQ YouTube in the within the hour. After I end the stream, I'm just going to check the video. I'm going to do a really quick review of it, and then we're going to send it. So please look forward to that. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out today, everyone. See ya on Thursday, and keep an eye out for that video that is coming very, very soon. I'm gonna go check it right now. Bye. See you Thursday. Bye.